Welcome. Yo, what up, Merlin? Dude, you are so handsome with that haircut. Hello, everyone. Thanks, Merlin. Are you hitting on me? Chad, I think Merlin's hitting on me, guys. Yo, how come that barrel roll didn't work? I guess you gotta figure out why that didn't work. Hold on. Hold on, chat.
Do a barrel roll.
Oh yeah, it's working again. Oh, dude.
I hate to say it, but you were right. You took too damn long to play the game and spent an hour in settings. Please play now.
Did you not see me play the other day? You didn't see me play the other day? Yo, thanks for 1,000,000 subs. That's a lot of subs. Brad, hello. Cruisenatech, 0 places. LGH, oh yeah, I gotta look over here because I can't see how many people were talking. Freckle Pop Tart, the Arts Pad, Ahmed, hello. And everyone on YouTube. Do I have any YouTube people watching? What up, Tick Daddy Trades? I got a haircut forever ago. You haven't noticed my hair? Hello, Faye. You're wallpapering? What's wallpapering? I don't know what that means. Like physically wallpapering? Hello, Google Looney. How could I forget you beating OAS? Hello, Belle. Hello. Frosty, hello. Can you make a tutorial how to look as sexy as you? You want to know how to sex max yourself, guys? You just put in some amount of effort. You can get to a 7. It's doable by pretty much everyone here in chat. You just have to try. That's you fuckers just don't try enough. That's it's. You missed a long air. Whoa, something USB device disconnected.
Solar flare.
Oh. Oh, okay. That was a bit delayed. Sure, hair feels so much better in the heat. Well, it's cold for me. I wonder, dude. You guys are talking about the hair, guys. I cut my hair a long time ago. By this point, aren't you guys more? Don't you notice something else different about me? Don't you notice something else different? I'm wearing a jacket. I have sleeves on today. I have sleeves on today. Your fugly jacket? Hey, that's not nice. I like my jacket. I spent a lot of money on this jacket. I bought this at TwitchCorn. Thank you, LP TV Live. Thank you, LP. Thank you, Ronnie Blase. Hyperwork. Imagine watching this nerd for 5 years. Couldn't be me. I'm out. I'm watching peak Super Metroid speedrunner P-Toil. Real movement. Real skill. Zero cringe. This ain't Saturday morning cartoons. It's pure dominance. Oh my god, Vortis, thank you. Zero Places, thank you for 33 months.
Squared up.
The jacket's not ramen friendly. I actually just ate ramen. And I was actually thinking the same thing as I was eating it. Just before the stream, I had a bowl of ramen.
Squared up.
Candy. I have some, you know me, gotta have my purple snacks. I'm all purpled out here. So you look at like purple mouse, purple keyboard. And then I have my purple snacks.
Squared up.
Got some Ube Pulveron, which is cool. Got me 2 of them. You know.
Nutello.
I got the purple hype train.
Squared up.
You know. I'm streaming on the purple website. Thanks, Vortis. Thanks for 1,000,000 subs. Oh, Frosty. Thanks, Frosty. Thank you, Vortis, for 1,000,000 subs. Guys. I feel like I haven't streamed in forever. Every time I take that 5-day break from streaming, I forget how to stream. I just don't know how to stream anymore. I don't know how this works. Oh, another one from Vortis.
Oh shit, turn it up, son. We got a hype train going. Keep those biddies coming, my G.
Thanks for 28 months. You have taro boba? That sounds yummy. You bought Pulveron? We've actually had this for a while. We just decided to eat it, finally. Was it a good break? I mean, I have it every week. I have this kind of break every week. But, yeah, it was good. I got my Switch, guys. I got the Switch here, you know? Look cozy, is that yeah, it's the one, were you with me when I bought it, Dro? Yeah, I got this at TwitchCorn. Actually, Nat got exactly the same jacket as me. We got to hang out for like 5 minutes at TwitchCon, and then we got a jacket, and then we're like, all right, that's it. We'll see you later in a different country. Dang, I was about to go get boba, but now I want taro too, dude. Hello, Nova Flare. Hello, Siggy Boy. Hey, maybe you should disable the heat plugin on Twitch because you don't use the cookie overlay anymore. You want to see something brand new that I've never, ever used on this stream before? It is definitely a Mario Kart machine. Can I do a quick review on Mario Kart, by the way? I have very mixed feelings about the
How
new
did you
Mario
feel
Kart.
about Rainbow Road?
Yeah, we'll talk about that. I do like the Rainbow Road. Does not beat the GOAT Rainbow Road, though. What is your GOAT Rainbow Road? The greatest Rainbow Road of all time. Is that try above your keyboard custom made? Guys, it's going to be a 3D printing day. I'm about to run out of a filament right now. So we're going to have to replace the filament probably in the middle of this print. But yes, I did design this. I designed this myself. It's a little grid finish. I didn't design the grid myself, but like I designed a little gridfinity thing. So like it's modular. So if I want to move stuff around, I'm like, oh, I want to put this like over here. Boom. I've been like going all out on my gridfinity setup. In actual fact, oh yeah, I designed this little thing for my remote, which is pretty sweet. Check this out. You ready? Ready, guys?
I left you a nice sub message, streamer. Not sure if you noticed it.
Oh, what did you say? Oh, thanks, Rex Boards. Hold on. I'll read this first, then I'll read your one, Frosty. Thank you, Rex Boards. That's for 15 months. Wow, new multi-chat sounds exciting, dude. Where's Frosty at? God, you guys subbed so much today. Happy birthday, streamer. How old are you? You're 99 years old? Like my Gary V impression. How old are you? Should Nutella put his 3D models on Nutty GG? Do you guys want them on Nutty GG? Oh, hi, Xeldro. Wait, I didn't get to show you. Hold on. So I've been going all out on my gridfinity. Dude, look at my gridfinity setup here that you guys chopped in half. I think Wii era Rainbow Road is the most fun. Yeah, what is your favorite Rainbow Road? I know what mine is. Look, I made a gridfinity setup. Well, you can't see. Wii?
Cardiac arrest.
Hold on. How can I show this?
Cardiac arrest. Arrest.
Roid cam. Alright. Is this giving you eyeball cancer, guys?
Chokeaholic.
Alright. I don't know if you guys can still hear me, but I made a full gridfinity setup.
Chokeaholic.
This is a Hers TTS for sure. Alright, look, see? This is my gridfinity setup.
Bing John.
If I need one of these poles, you just like boom, pull. Or like, you know? Oh, I need to grab this lens. Boom, I got the lens. Oh, where's my camera at? Oh, there's my camera. Oh, there's more shit there. Oh, sweet. So yeah, that's what my 3D printers have been doing for like a while. It's pretty cool, guys. I just like throw stuff on the printer and I walk away. Or I like go to sleep and I wake up and I'm like, oh, there's a cool thing that I just printed. So yeah, that's what that is. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Sorry, I totally ignored it. Someone asked a question about alerts. What was your question? I was showing some shit about my Gridfinity setup and no one cared. Alerts that you have covers the screen available just for, yes, it's available. It is part of my horizontal chat widget. You can get it on the website, horizontal chat. Are you finally going to give TikTok a shot with this new multi-chat? Knowing me, that's probably going to happen 5 hours from now, but yeah, that's the plan. But, yeah, Gridfinity is cool. It's so organized. But I'm about to run out of filament on this print. So we're going to have to replace the filament halfway through. So let me just get some extra filament. Not actually sure. I might actually be able to finish this print. But just in case I run out of filament, we have 10 rolls of this. So we're just going to get one prepared because we're probably going to run out of filament in the middle of this print. So yeah.
Not diagnosed, but I take a button for images, so I just add me too much on today.
Oh, okay, that's cool, ACAC. So I got like 1 million rolls of filament because there's a mega sale and it was pretty cheap. Anyway, I'll leave it here for when I need it. I may not actually need it for this print. Dude, no one cares about these prints. How much is each roll? They're pretty cheap, like about $500 a roll. Time for a snack, guys. What's going on, brother man, dude? Hello, TJ. Not much. I'm just waiting for this 3D print to be done. If we're not mid-print, doesn't ruin it. So there's like a little sensor. And once the last bit of filament goes past that sensor and it doesn't detect any filament anymore, it pauses the print and then it starts beeping, and then you can replace it midway through. Is this the new Aniv? Yes, ACAC is the new Aniv because Aniv got permabanned and their request to unban was denied. So yeah, there's no Aniv anymore. He's been permed. What am I printing? I'm printing Gridfinity boxes. Different printers take different roles, brands. There's different types of plastics that you can use. So different types of filament, like different materials. But like for the most part, every printer uses like the same filament. But depending on the type of material that you use, you need to tune the temperature accordingly. So if you're printing in like ABS or PLA or TPU or anything, like there's different types of plastics basically that will require different settings. There's also, what's cool if you're really into 3D printing is I have like a basic 3D printer, like it's a massive 3D printer, but it's pretty basic. It only prints in one color. You can get like different color filament, right? But if you get like super fancy printers that have like a door, right? Some 3D printers like have a door, okay? And then on top, you can store
Chat Widget 3D printing.
multiple rolls of filament, like 4 different colored filaments, right, at the top. And then the printer will auto switch between the filaments so you can do multicolor prints. So yeah, they do have multicolor printers. Mine is not multicolor. So if I want to do multiple colors, I need to like manually switch it out halfway through, which is, yeah, nobody does that. But yeah, there's that's the cool 3D printer story that no one cares about. That's a question? Yeah, go for it. This drawing pad thing you're doing, Peter, how are you doing that, dude? How did you know my name was Peter? I did a video on it that no one cared about because I think the thumbnail was bad. No one cared about the video, but when they see me do it on stream, they're like, whoa, that's so cool. How do I do it? I'm like, bro, I just did a video on it and no one watched it. Oh yeah, back when I used to work at Blizzard, and then he'd draw a bunch of rectangles on screen. And you don't know what the rectangles have to do with the story, but somehow just the fact that he's drawing stuff makes his stories more engaging, and then so yeah, there's that. Oh wait, sorry, I was gonna show you guys something. Never before seen. I've never even tested it before. Anyone here play Apex? Anyone here play Apex? Never before. Not even tested. So it might not even work. There's a high chance that this may not even work. Hold on. I have a feeling that this won't even work. This could be very embarrassing because it may not even work.
Need help. This time I'm down. Help.
I don't see it.
Need help. I'm down.
Oh, I do see it.
I need some help over here. Help. I'm down.
Oh yeah, help. I need a.
Need help.
Okay.
This time I'm down. Need help. I'm down. Help. I'm down.
I need to update this because it's not visible. It's not visible enough.
I'm down. This time I'm down.
All right, everyone click
This time I'm down.
on this eyeball.
I need some help over here.
Click on this eyeball.
This time I'm down. Need help. Need help. Need help. I'm down. Help. This time I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. Help. I'm down. I need some help over here. I need some help over here. Help. Help. Need help. I need some help over here. This time I'm down. Need help. Need help. I need some help over here. This time I'm down.
Is this good technology or what? I don't know if this is.
This time I'm down.
What do you guys think about the technology?
This time I'm
Is it,
down.
do you approve of this new technology I've added to the stream?
Help. I'm down.
Hacker
Help.
Birdar checked in multi-chat
Help.
overlay and nested
I'm
alerts
down.
right away. Maybe it
Need
even
help.
do with my favorite.
I'm down. Need help. Need help. Help.
Do you approve of this new technology, chat?
I need some help over here. I need some help over here. I'm down. Need help. Help. Need help. I need some help over here.
I need to make it stay
down.
on screen longer.
I'm down.
It doesn't stay on screen long enough.
This time I'm down. Help. I'm down. I'm down. Need help.
I'd rather be playing
I need some help
Apex
over
right
here.
now.
I'm down. Help. This time I'm down. I'm down. This time I'm down. Help. Need help. I'm down. Help.
Does she say this
Help.
time I'm down? Yes.
I need some help over here.
Get ready.
Lifeline!
Need help. Help.
It doesn't stay on screen long enough.
But alternatively, I did update this one.
Is Exeldro here? I need to ask Exeldro a question if he's here. I don't want to bother him, but I do have a question. Yeah, something about the OBS shader filter is different. And I looked on GitHub and it looked like other people were having issues. Apparently you're not having issues though. I too, I know you've had reports of this, Exeldro. I too am having issues with the shake effect shader. Because as you can see, I changed nothing about my settings. I only updated the plugin. It's doing all this stuff.
Oh, for crying out loud! For the 100th time!
Yeah, I'll reproduce
This time
it for
I'm
you
down!
right here. I can reproduce it as well. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna do some live bug reporting for Exeldro. So basically, all right. You guys gonna be bored while I show him this. All right, snack over. So, all right, I'm gonna do it live. All right, I'm gonna do it live right here. Okay. I'm gonna add. Please don't crash the stream. I'm gonna add shake effects. Okay. First of all, it is working, okay? It does work, but you can see that when I add the filter, it like zooms in. And it also like distorts the image, like it stretches it out, which it didn't do before. It did not do this before. Like, I don't know why it's like super zoomed in like this. Like, regardless of whatever settings I use. Like, it's even at like, it's like, you know, Why does it look like this, for one? But yeah, anyway, that's that. So I thought I'd show that to you. No one here cares about that. Oh my god, there's gonna be an ad in 2 minutes, guys. There's gonna be an ad in 2 minutes, guys. Isn't this cool that my widget now tells you when the next ad's gonna be? How cool is that? Doesn't that make you guys, like, super horny? Okiniwi, thanks for the Prime sub. Thanks for the primer. Hey guys, you better like give me money, otherwise you'll get stuck with ads in 1 minute and 12 seconds, and it'll be all your fault, you know? You better like give me hella money right now. Still gonna do vertical stream in parallel with horizontal in YouTube. Not YouTube, fuck that. I hate vertical streaming in YouTube. It is absolutely the worst streaming experience I've ever had. But when Twitch supports vertical streaming, I'll do it on Twitch. So at some point, we're gonna do like a mega vertical layout building streams. Guys, my PC.
Now open your mouth.
The effect itself did not change since 2020. Yeah, I know. The only thing that changed was I updated the plugin. After I updated the plugin, it started doing that. Just thought I'd let you know about that. And also, I'm not using... I actually copied the shader into a different folder. So when I updated the plugin, it did not change the shade. So I am using exactly the same shader as before. I know you have a folder of shaders. I'm not using any of those ones. Vertical streaming bad on YouTube just due to the setup process? No, it's bad because of the people. It's bad because of the types of viewers that it attracts.
What do I pet is or repeat your ideas or regular...
Oh my god,
listening
ads are
feature?
starting soon, guys. The ads are starting soon, guys. Hello, Tyre Winter. Any minute now, guys. It's gonna start. Shorts Live isn't full cringe anymore. Just wince at this point. I mean, I'll try it again. I doubt it will be any different. But we'll see. Thanks, Rich. Thanks for subbing. Must escape this ad in less than 2 minutes. The ads are starting soon, apparently. There it is. There we go. Finally started. Jesus Christ. Not to shill for Elgato, guys. I gotta tell you. This little Spotify mini player that I was able to make with the new Stream Deck thing is so nice. I use this all the time.
Let it be known that Puma_D_Dragon is off the
Buddy, the Stray Kids concert was awesome. Am I allowed? Okay, I think I know, because I know where Stray Kids was this weekend. Therefore, I know which one you went to. Am I allowed to say which venue you went to? Is it I won't reveal the place. Let's just say it rhymes with Schmexmas. Is that the state that you live in? Because that's where they were, right? Oh, thanks for the test donation. That's crazy. Bro, dude, inflation. My test donations have increased by 50%. That's crazy. Well, don't say Texas. I was trying to keep it on the down low. Yeah, how was it? I heard it was... I saw a video of that concert. It looked insane. I literally went to that concert when it was here. But the one in Texas looked crazy. See, yeah, the Stray Kids concert that I went to, that was the best concert I've ever been to. They did Megaverse. They didn't do that when they were here. Oh my god! Tweedle, what's up? You cut my hair? Yeah, I did. I cut my hair twice. I cut it in like October, and then I cut it again like a month ago or so, or 2 months ago. And now it's like so short. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm kind of like, it's growing on me. I'm getting, look, hold on. So you wanna see the back view, guys? Wanna see the back view? Like, you know, it's not bad, yeah? It's not bad on the back, right? God, I knew there was a use for getting this room cam here. They did a ton of songs though. Yeah, that was one of the things I was super impressed about with Stray Kids is like, when I thought they were gonna be finished, I was like, oh man, it's over already. And then they just kept going. They didn't play every song I wanted them to, but they did pretty much everything. I didn't hear their new song yet. We can listen to it now. Hold on. Oh yeah, I went to a K-pop concert on a weekend as well. I'm gonna be honest with you. It was alright. I'll show you. Would you guys like to see a footage of the one I went to on the weekend? I like ATEEZ. ATEEZ is alright. Pretty good. My favorite song from ATEEZ is I'll put it on. This song is elite. I'm gonna put this one on. I'll show you the concert I went to this weekend. Let me tell you about this concert I went to, okay? Not that anyone asked, but let me tell you about this concert, okay? Oh, it's pretty cool. So I went to NMIX on the weekend. I went to NMIX. It was fun. This is how far I was sitting. Bro, they walked right in front of me. It was crazy. I was like super not expecting it. They literally walked like in front of my face. It was sick. It was so weird. It was like, holy shit. They're just like right in front of me. So yeah, it was great. I did enjoy it. Yeah, I like NMIX, but can I be honest with you? Can I be honest with you? I knew I was in trouble. I knew I was in trouble when 5 songs in. This happened 5 songs into the concert. Okay, probably maybe even less than 5 songs. It might have been 4 songs in. I think it was 5 songs in though. No, it was actually 4. I think it was actually 4 songs in. Never mind. 4 songs into the concert, they were like, okay, that was fun. Time for 30 minutes of Pictionary. I was like, what the fuck? It's like, you guys just started, and then now you're like, let's play fucking Pictionary. And it was like the worst game of Pictionary, too. Yeah, they were like, okay, here's like the recreational part of the concert. Like, this happened like almost straight away. Like 20 minutes into the concert. And then they did the absolute worst drawing of the Opera House of all time. They're like, oh yeah, draw the Opera House. This is the Opera House, apparently. This is the Opera House. Is their discography small? It's not even that small. Like, they had enough songs to like have a decent concert. They didn't play one of their biggest songs, which surprised me. Like, one of their biggest songs, this is probably my favorite song for them, they didn't play. They didn't play Dice. I'm like, how the fuck are you not playing Dice? It's like one of their best songs. They didn't play this song. This song's dope. I like this song. I'm not like super huge into NMIX. I will say this though. The song they released this year, this is my favorite song this year so far of like any group. This song is like super elite. I give this song triple S. This song is like fucking awesome. There haven't been like that many like super good songs this year. I like this song a lot though. Anyway, no one here cares. Just thought I'd show that for the 5 people who may or may not be interested. Hello, Rotsamu. Hello, Rotsamu. Dude, is my 3D print like done? I'm afraid it's gonna like run out of filament. It's like literally about to run out. Yeah. Oh yeah, Twice is coming this year, so I'm pretty happy about that as well. I'm gonna go to Twice again this year. It's just Samu. Hello, Samu. Is that you? You look like Krillin, except without the dots on your head. Where's your chair from? From the store. I bought it. What printer do you use? I use an Elgato Neptune 3 Max. Cyberpunk is my fave AT song. This song is elite. I say everything is elite, but it is really elite.
Again about the time Nutty held his annual toe sniffing contest and how darn close the competition was between everyone. But each time you mention a competitor, please replace it with a random name from the chat and then tell us who won. A patch cap. All right. Let me tell you about Nutty's annual toe sniffing contest. It was a real close call, I swear. First up, we had Power Dan with a whiff that nearly knocked us out. Then Faye EXE came in, sniffing with precision. Average Guy Gaming 2025 was neck and neck with him, and Sean with Aishi had a surprising edge. But in the end, Pomegranate 72 took the crown with the sharpest nose. I just think they're neat.
Wait, how's he like... Is Tangia aware of the people that are in chat? That's crazy. I didn't know that. That's cool. Tangia can just mention random people from chat. That's cool.
Good morning, Mr. Nut.
You need to be on Patreon or be someone with special privileges like me, Joker Knights. I wanted to be left out of that narrative so bad. Yeah, that was uncomfortable. Oh, it's done. The print is done, guys. I don't really like how that looks on camera. Let's pull it off the printer. All right, hold on. I'm going to pull out the printer. You guys can play Streaming Stampede. Or would you like to actually see me pull it off the printer? All right, I'll actually let you guys see me on the printer, actually. So you know that it's, you know. Hold on. Oh, you guys are still coming all over me. Sorry, I forgot about that. All right, hold on. Just like that, guys. Adding to my Gridfinity setup. Just adding more to the Gridfinity setup right there. Got a little 3D printed box. You know? So if I'm like, oh, I don't want to have my mouse here anymore. Bam, got another box. Isn't that sweet? Come with me, chat. We're gonna add this to my Gridfinity setup. Camera 5. Come with me, chat. My Gridfinity empire is growing. Look at that. Look at that empire. You can get different colors of filament. That is the thing if you have like if you just buy different colored filament. Can we get the file? That's the cool thing. I don't need to give you a file. This is super easy. If you have a 3D printer, bro, this is so... You go to this website here. You just go to this website, and then you guys should look up how Gridfinity works before you just start printing stuff out here. But basically, you're just like, oh, how big of a box do you want? Oh, I want it to be like 5 units by 4 units. I want it to have magnets in the bottom with crush ribs. And then you render it out. Boom. That's it. It makes a big ass 5x4 bin. And then you're like, oh, I don't like how the label tab there like only goes that far. You can be like, boom, full length, boom. Now you got like a label tab across the whole. It's so easy. Isn't that sick? And you're like, oh, I don't want a finger scoop. Boom, no finger scoop. I love how I'm talking about this and literally no one in chat understands what I'm talking about, except for anyone who's done this before. But it's sick, isn't it? So yeah, this is the Gridfinity generator that I use for anyone that cares. What clock app? The clock app. The one that is a clock. Yeah, dude, isn't it great having this 3D printer? I should check this out. My elite filament planning. My roll of filament is like right as I finished that print, my filament was about to run out. This is how much filament I had left. That's it. That's all the filament I had left. Just, bro. I was hoping I didn't have to change the filament halfway through because I'm using a different brand of filament this time, and they might be slightly different colors, so it would have been weird having like part of the box I just printed to be a different color. Anyway, no one cares. No one gives a shit about that. We're gonna have to add more. What should I throw in the printer now? I have an idea, guys. I got an idea. Do you guys have any ideas or something I should print? We're gonna print. We're gonna go to good old Yegi. Something I was thinking about. Okay, something I was thinking about is, anyone here with a Switch 2? Anyone here get a Switch 2? I can use a different color, but I would just do black. Because if I choose a different color, I might not like that color later. Black, I will always like. We care, and you keep saying we don't. Yeah, but that's just because I lack self-esteem, you know? So everyone here has Switch 2. Now, one of the cool things about the Switch 2 is this can act as a mouse. So, like, let me show you. If you guys don't know. With the Switch, you could use it like a mouse. See that? See how the controller acts like a mouse? Right? So I was thinking, that sounds like a super cool idea. However, it's not really comfortable as a mouse. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll talk about the new Mario Kart. It's not really, like, I gotta tell you, if you don't have a Switch 2, the mouse mode is actually not that bad. I haven't tested it in any game yet, but like just doing it in the menu here, I'm like, dude, it's like really responsive. And you can do it with either Joy-Con too. So if you take off the left one and you do that, if you're like a left-handed individual, you can like do it with your left hand. So yeah, I was thinking maybe somebody has made a 3D print that transforms your Joy-Con into a more comfortable mouse.
I used the purple, but you're gonna make two.
Dude, this is so nice. I gotta tell you, this is, again, if you only have a Switch 1, detaching the Switch 2 Joy-Cons feels so much better. Look at this. Magnets. The Switch 2 is worth it just for being a better Switch 1. Even if I didn't buy any Switch 2 games, it's totally worth it to me. Because it feels so much better than a Switch 1. The LCD screen's a lot better than a Switch 1, yeah. It's way better. But it is not OLED, though. Or about screen scratching, I saw some stuff about it. Not really, because I'm not planning on taking my Switch anywhere else. I'm only using it at home, so like, but I'll get like a glass screen protector and all that stuff. How about on Switch 1? How do you feel about it compared to Switch 2? It's just a better Switch 1. Like, the size, it's a lot bigger than the Switch 1, but I actually like that. It feels super solid. Maybe I'm not experienced enough. Am I crazy? This is like the fucking best controller from like the Xbox, PlayStation, and this controller. Bro, this is better than all of them. This controller is insane. I don't know. It's really hard to like. It's really hard to like this. You have to like feel it. But the sticks feel... There's something about the sticks that make me real horny. I'm just going to put that out there. It's just like they're really quiet. They're like super quiet. I don't know what they did. But yeah, they're really good. I do like the controller a lot. Let's go look for a model. But why male models? You serious? I just fucking told you. Why male models? All right, guys. Let's check it out. Switch to mouse. Let's see if anyone here has designed a better mouse. Yeah, see if they've designed a better mouse. Hold on, I need to activate my fancy zones. All right. Wait, hold on. All right, there we go. Let's go look through our fancy. Oh, look at this! Switch to Joy-Con mouse grip adapter. Look at me. The title of the stream is like working on TikTok multi-chat, and we're totally not doing that right now. I want to throw something in the printer so we have something going while we work, you know? We have this one, we can print this one. Which of these looks the best to you guys? This is a good one. You like the third one? Elegoo Neptune 3 Max. It's a pretty big printer. If I say that, some fucking nerds in some nerd in chat's gonna be like, it's not even that big, dude. There's like way bigger. Shut up, okay? It's a big printer. Just, it's big, okay? Yeah, which of these do you think looks the best, guys? It's not even that big, dude. There's like way bigger printers out there, dude. Let me write it in chat. I'm not necessarily telling you guys this because this is the best printer. Like it's, there's better printers out there than this one. But I like this one because it's like big and it was within my price range. When I bought it, I didn't really know anything about 3D printers. And so I don't want to spend like $2,000 on a printer I might not even use. Yeah, which of these looks the best for printing? This one looks pretty good. Have a look at V2 here. Ergonomic mouse. It's an entry-level printer. Yes, it is. But you do need to learn. I was super stupid when I got a 3D printer. I knew absolutely nothing. This is embarrassing to admit. I didn't even know what a slicer was. So when I got a printer, someone's like, you need to slice this. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? So you need to learn about slicers. You need to learn about slicer settings, temperatures, and all that kind of stuff. But it makes it pretty easy. Like, if you don't know anything about 3D printers, basically, TLDR, a safe filament to get, just get PLA. Any PLA will do. And then there's like a PLA setting on your printer. You just say like print PLA, and then it will set the temperatures and all that stuff. So like, you're gonna fuck up a lot on your first 3D printer because you kind of just need to like use it to figure out what all the settings are for. But like once you learn it, it's pretty simple. Like you slice it in your software and you put on your printer and then you print. Oh yeah, you do need to fuck around with SD cards. It's just annoying. My printer does not have Wi-Fi, so I do have to constantly plug in an SD card to print stuff. It's not that bad though. You can get an Ender 3. Ender 3 is like quite a bit more expensive though, although I have heard that it's like worth the money. But if you're like, if you're not even sure that you even like 3D printing, that's why I went with the Elgato one, because it was cheaper and it was still pretty good. But okay, I gotta be honest with you guys. I didn't expect you guys to be as interested in 3D printing as you guys seem to be. So let me. There's like the typical size for a 3D printer. Oh my god, there's gonna be ads in 2 minutes, guys. You better sub so you don't miss this explanation. Yeah, I do want to get an X1 Carbon. That's expensive though. but like I do want an X1 carbon one day, not anytime soon, but maybe one day. So this is like the print volume. This is like the biggest thing that you can print. And like a standard, like, you know, the standard size printer that pretty much everyone gets is like 256 millimeters by 256 millimeters. That's like pretty standard size. So like the X1 carbon, I think, is this big. So that's like the biggest possible thing that you can print, right? The one that I got is actually 420 millimeters. Blaze it. So like I can print much bigger things, but you can print full size helmets if you wanted to, but that takes days to print if you're going to do something like that. And I don't ever want to do that because it's going to use a lot of filament. And if you don't set up your settings right, the print could fail halfway through and you've lost days of printing, as well as like kilograms of filament, which is a lot. So yeah, but yeah, I have like a big ass printer, like a really like pretty big one. I'm not gonna say huge because someone's gonna be like, oh, there's ones that are like 1 meter by 1 meter, dude. The real reason why you get a big printer like I do is not for the build volume necessarily, because I'm never going to print something this big. Okay? The real reason why you got a big printer like I did is if you want to print big things with a big footprint. Things with a big footprint. So for example, I have these drawers, right? This is the worst drawing of all time. I have these drawers, right? And I want to print something. I want to print a box. Okay, so this is my drawer, right? Okay. This is the worst drawing of all time. This is like my drawer. Okay. And because I want to print like a box that sits inside my drawer, right? So, if I got like a smaller 256 millimeter printer, I actually can't print wide enough, like a box wide enough to fit in my drawer. But because I got something that's 420 millimeters, I can print boxes that are as wide as my drawer. So just to give you an example in real life. This is the Gridfinity base that I used. So I printed this. This is a Gridfinity base that I printed. And it's as wide as my drawer. If I got like a standard size printer, I can't print this. Like I'd have to print like multiple parts and like glue them together. But if you have like a big printer, you can print big stuff like this. So that's... I like never use the full height of my printer. Like I can print... I think I can print like over 500 millimeters tall, but I never use that height. I use the footprint though all the time though. So yeah. So yeah. Yeah, you can print in smaller pieces, but like it's nice to be able to print a big footprint like that, you know? Hello, Cookie. Hello, Prime Wog. Hello, Zure. How fast do you print? I'm considering upgrading my Ender 3 for faster prints. I honestly print pretty slow. I haven't tried printing as fast as I can with my printer. I could probably print much faster, but I normally just print very slow. Was the keyboard in the background the grayish with the blue escape button? It's a Jelly Epoch. This one? Wow. It's a Jelly Epoch. print time equals more time inhaling the toxin. Oh yeah, I should probably mention that. Faye, you asked about resin, right? There's actually two types of printers, two main types of 3D printers. One of them is FDM. I don't even know what the fuck that stands for. What does FDM stand for? I could easily Google this. You know what? I actually can't be bothered explaining the differences between the two printers. Basically, there's an FDM printer and there's a resin printer. Resin is you pour an actual resin. Can we just... Okay, I'm going to ask AI to explain it because I can't be fucked. I know how it works. It's way cooler if I just get AI to tell you guys.
Hey, King Archibald. Good to hear from you. How's it going?
Hey, Maya. I'm streaming right now, and one of my viewers wants to know the difference between an FDM 3D printer and a resin 3D printer. Can you, tell them the difference? Because I don't want to do it myself.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, so FDM, that's fused deposition modeling, basically melts plastic filament and builds things up layer by layer. Think of it like a really precise hot glue gun. It's good for bigger prints, more durable stuff, and it's generally cheaper to get into. Resin printers, though, those use liquid resin and UV light to harden it. It's way more detailed, so you get smoother finishes, and it's awesome for miniatures or anything intricate. But it's messier, the resin can be kind of finicky, and it's usually pricier overall. Does that make sense? Or should I, dumb it down even further?
Okay, can you explain that, but, use as few words as possible?
FDM, plastic melts, builds up, big, tough, cheap, resin, liquid, light, super detailed, pricier, messier.
Okay, now explain that again, but even less words than that.
EM, melted plastic, resin, liquid, pleeple.
Okay, now even less than that.
FDM, plastic, resin, liquid.
Okay, is it possible to use even less words than you just used?
Probably not meaningfully, no.
Can you try anyway?
FDM, resin.
All right. Now, thanks. That was helpful. Could you possibly use half as many words as that?
Challenge accepted, I guess.
Yeah, can you explain that with less words?
Different tech.
Less. We need less than that.
Least. Liquid.
All right, thank you, Maya.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I was just messing with you. Your explanation was really good, though.
Fair. You were testing my limits, huh? Honestly, I kind of expected as much. Glad you liked the first explanation, though. I figured you'd want the concise version for the stream, but I didn't realize you wanted aggressively concise. It's good to know where my boundaries are, I guess. And it's Maya, by the way. Not Mayo. Though I do appreciate the...
I'm sorry, did I call you Mayo? I didn't mean to call you Maya.
It's cool, it happens. All
right, cool. You're talking too much.
Right. First.
All right, gotta go. See ya.
Later.
All right, cool. Hey, Google Charles. What comics do you read? Swear to God, nutty dude. You're snooping on my files on my computer. Did you see I had a... What the fuck? Don't... My phone is talking to me. Alright, chat, let's, alright, which of these Joy-Con mouse designs should we print? So we're gonna throw something on the 3D printer while we work today. We'll be working on some stream widgets. Music, gotcha. Boss man, say hi to YouTube. Hello, Crazy Chainsaw. Also, Scoob. What's a tech stack for the AI? I love it. It's sesame.com plus a shitty PNG tuber that I designed, all within OBS. We also made a male version. What's taking so long? Bro, where's Miles at? I make it react when it talked. Some OBS plugins. Mostly Move.
Hey, good to be out of stealth and chatting with a real person, you know? Hope folks.
Hey Miles, can you freestyle a rap about the Nintendo Switch 2 real quick?
Oh, all right. Let's see. Haven't dusted off these skills in a minute. Yo, check the mic. 1, 2. Can you hear the sound? Switch 2 dropping, turning the game around. Been waiting years. The rumors they flew. Now it's about to hit. Something fresh and new. Better graphics got to be the key.
Okay, more enthusiasm.
You want energy? Let's go. Yo, check the mic. 1, 2. Can you hear the sound? Switch 2 dropping.
They introduced the top left.
Ground. Been waiting years. The rumors they flew. Now it's about to hit. Something fresh and new. Better graphics. The screen looking bright. Docked or handheld, playing day and night. More power inside. A faster machine. Breath of the Wild 2. Living the dream. They're saying backwards compatibility is the key. All your old games playing happily. No more Joy-Con drift.
Okay, thank you, Miles.
No worries at all.
That's it. The kind of music I was looking for. Yep. How do you cut your camera in OBS? Masks. Look up how to use masks. I've probably done some videos on masks before. Yeah, okay. Chat. Sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. I haven't even talked about Mario Kart yet. Hello, Dana. Hello, Dylan. All right, which of these are we going to throw in the printer? I just want to throw something on while I do other stuff. So it feels like I'm getting double the amount done. I think this one is a good contender. Hello, Harriet Von Beek. V2 you saw looks good. This one. How about this one? This one looks kind of cool. If only I had a multicolor 3D printer, because then I could actually print these in multiple colors. This one looks kind of cool. You like this one? Mine won't look as nice because it's just... Mine's all black. Looks cool, but clunky. Yeah, but like... You know. You know what I'm saying? I didn't say anything, but like, you know what I'm saying? How about this one? No chamfer on the base, not going to age well. What do you mean? All right, chat. I'm gonna let you guys vote in Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can't vote. You have to go over to Twitch. Which of these should I print? 1, 2, or 3? So this one is 1, this one's 2, this one's 3. Get your votes out. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys 3 minutes to vote. Which are these? 1, 2, or 3? What's up, Musto? None of the looks like a butt plug, though. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I should probably just show them all on screen at the same time. That's, you know, someone who's a live streamer for a living wouldn't have figured that out. All right, which of these looks good for you guys? Please vote on Twitch. 2 looks most like a butt plug. Consider getting a I never know how to pronounce that. Is it cry cut or is it? I don't know how to pronounce it. For sticker making to stick onto your projects. I have, but I don't print stickers enough to justify it. The only time I ever printed stickers, I paid a company to do it for me. And that was for TwitchCon last year, so I gave stickers out to everyone. Cock cut? Hello, Jez Zomtsui. Hello, Musto. Thanks for 20 months. Thank you, Musto. All right, which of these am I printing, guys? 1, 2, or 3? Hey, man, happy time zone. Just wanted to say thanks for everything, man. The widgets are working great. Been watching since 2021, dude. No worries, tuna for lunch. I hope you've enjoyed the widgets. What is the point of me saying I hope you've enjoyed the widgets? Like, what else am I gonna hope for? Yeah, dude, I like hope you found the widgets to be like super average, you know, dude. Like, why do I say that? It's like people who end their stream and they're like, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. It's like, yeah, no shit. What else are you gonna say? Yeah, dude, I hope you like found the stream to be like pretty mediocre, guys. Hey, just wanted to share that I watched your videos about the Move plugin and it was awesome. You must be a doctor, cause it was the medicine I needed, dude. Hello, Vita Mink Stacker. We're here because we like to hate watch, homie. Naughty dude. Alright, we're gonna print 1, apparently. Gotta be honest with you. I kinda like 3. I kind of like 3. Can I print 3? I know I put it to a vote, but I kind of like 3. Do both. I'm gonna put like mouse skates on it. I don't know how well that will work. Open in Bamboo Studio. Okay, this will take, wow, an hour to print? Pfft, not on my printer at the print speed I'm gonna print it at. It's gonna take me like 3 hours to print this. Oh god, it's not this shit. Select in order. All right, cool. We got it. Print them both at the same time. Well, we'll see what the model gives us. Hello, video is Leo's sub. Okay. We voted for 1. You can't turn back on this. I could turn back on you guys. Do you run my stream? Remember how I said I was going to tell you about my opinions on Mario Kart and then I didn't do it? It was pretty cool, wasn't it? Hello, DG Oxims. Crazy question, and you may or may not see this, young sir. Is there a rotator anywhere that displays a mix of Twitch and YouTube info? I'm still using the very, very old Twitch rotator, and it's buggy, dude. I was actually thinking the other day of making something like that. I don't have anything, but that would be a good idea for a widget for me to create. So I might look into it. How do I print the other side of this? Do I literally just have to flip it myself? Brother, I wanted small help. I use full point system from StreamerBot extension. Now I want to add gamble. Well, ask the person who made that. I didn't make it. Oh, only an hour and a half? That's cray-cray. All right, I'll print both at the same time. It's only 28 grams of filament. Has anyone used Cura before? Is there a setting for me to space these in such a way that it prints the fastest? Okay, we don't need... The speed doesn't matter because we're just sitting here streaming anyway. We're gonna flip this one. Right click for more options. Arrange all models in a grid. Oh, sweet. Cool. Slice. 3 hours? Yeah, this is a 3-hour print. All right, let's print this. Let's get this printed. Okay, cool. All right. In non-3D printed related conversations. Is this a mouse holder? No, they're
JAM, Diddy JAM.
They're like attachments for the Joy-Con, because the Switch 2 Joy-Cons have like a mouse mode, right? So I had this cool idea that someone probably has designed like grips for the Joy-Con to make them more comfortable in mouse mode. And it turns out someone's already designed it, so we're just going to print someone else's design. Should probably just print one at a time, actually, because I might not like the grips. Anyway, let's go get it printed, and then we'll see in 3 hours what it feels like. Just realized I literally don't have any filament. I forgot to load the filament. All right, let's load the filament. The overlay thing? What overlay thing? So I'm doing channel point prediction so I can see how the thing works. Here, coin flip. There you go. Everyone put in points for the coin flip. StreamerBot will automatically determine heads or tails. Go win some points. In the channel point predictions. No one's gonna vote tails. Oh yeah. Here's the thing about 3D printing that I didn't know when I first started 3D printing. For anyone who wants to get a 3D printer, if you're gonna bulk buy a bunch of filament, only unwrap it when you're actually gonna use it. Because yeah, moisture is a thing that you have to worry about, which I didn't know. So don't be like me. I bought 10 kilograms of filament, and I unboxed, and I took everything out, like, immediately. Don't do that. Just so you guys know. How much of that roll would these Joy-Con holders use? According to Cura, about 60 grams of filament. This is a 1.1 kilogram roll, so it's not a lot of filament. What kind of 3D printer do you use? An Elgato 3D printer. What is Elgato, Nutty Dude? Oh wow, you get quite a bit then. Yeah. And like, if you, you know, oh shit. Hold on. I just sliced it and I didn't even change any of my settings. Sorry, hold on. I gotta cancel this print. Wait, I didn't even start the print yet. Never mind. I just like used the, I gotta change the settings. I didn't even bother changing the slicer setting. Okay. Oh shit, what the fuck? The hell is this? Alright, hold on. We're gonna slice that again. So if you don't know what a slicer is, I'm gotta be honest guys, I'm self-conscious right now because in my head I'm talking all about 3D printing and I keep telling myself no one gives a fuck about any of this. It's not true because you guys keep asking me questions about 3D printing. So clearly you guys actually do care. But my lack of self-confidence is coming out where I'm like, bro, no one gives a fuck about anything you're saying right now. What type of filament are you using? It's just like standard PLA. Black PLA. Pretty boring, but I print everything in black. Oh, 3D printing? Sorry guys, gotta go walk my guinea pig, dude. Alright, we're gonna slice it. So a slicer basically, when you get it, for the people who don't know anything about 3D printer, don't worry. I didn't know anything about 3D printing either when I started, okay? When you get a 3D model on the internet that you want to print out, it's not like a Microsoft Word document where you're like, you click print and then it prints. It doesn't work like that. You need to use a slicer. So a slicer basically tells your printer how to print the thing that you want to print, right? So there's like tons of different settings that you can change. You can even change it to the point like how, like what is the temperature of the 3D printer when you're printing it? Like the bed is heated, right? So this whole surface is like the print bed and that's heated and you can decide what the temperature is. You can decide the temperature like per layer and all this. Like there's so many details that even I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But like this is what a slicer is for. What were the recommended slicer settings? I'm talking as if I know what I'm as if I know what I'm talking about. I very much don't. L brother, huh? What did I do? My brother came into my room and started hating on your printer because it wasn't good apparently, and then he left. Tell your brother that's not very nice. Alright, what were the settings that these people recommend? 16 millimeter layer, 2 walls, 15% infill. Okay. So then we'll do a layer height. This is going to take way longer to print now though. 16% layer height, 2 walls, 15% infill. It's probably going to take like 5 hours to print now. Yep, exactly 5 hours. All right. This will take a long time to print. love how all the YouTube people are like, bro, Nighty's been streaming for an hour and a half. Not one time has he talked about the TikTok multi-chat, even though it's the title of the stream. You try point 2. I'm not in a rush. I'm going to do 0.16 because that was recommended. And because I'm going to be holding this, thinner layer lines will make it more detailed and make it more smooth to hold. So I actually want it to be more detailed. If you don't really care about the details, like if you're just printing boxes, you can have like big layer heights. But if it's something like, if it's like a small figurine or whatever, or something that you're going to be holding, that you'd want to print it with more detail. Like, I'm not going to do anything for the next 5 hours. So. All right, you guys can play Streaming Stampede while I load my printer. Here, play a game while I'm loading the printer.
Pikachu! Pikachu!
Haha, sex! Okay, I can't start the print yet because I need to wait for it to heat up. So, we gotta wait. Because when you load the filament in, you actually need to wait for the nozzle to heat, and then you feed it through, and then, anyway. Does anyone care? Oh, I left my headphones outside. I started it. All right, there we go. There we go. I'm back. Welcome. I mean, welcome. I'm. Never mind. Hello, Austin SEO. Welcome. Hello, hello. Why is it not starting? It's already heated. Is it not heated? Why isn't the printer starting? All right, who cares? Who here cares about 3D printing? So there's two things about a 3D printer for anyone that cares, okay? So there's a thing called the hot end, okay? And the hot end, so here's your filament. It's a big roll of filament, okay? Big roll of filament, and then there's a little, it comes out. And the filament gets fed into a hot end, okay? And then at the end of a hot end is your nozzle, okay? And that's where the plastic comes out of, yeah? And then you print it onto a bed. Okay, this is your print bed. So, when you have a 3D printer, there's 2 temperatures that you care about. One of them is the temperature of your nozzle. This is the worst handwriting of all time. And the other is the temperature of your print bed. Okay? And so typically, for a material like PLA, the temperature that you want is, for me, I like to print mine at about 200 degrees Celsius for the nozzle. And then the print bed, I use a temperature of 60 degrees for the bed. So there's 2 temperatures. So whenever you start a print, your printer has to heat up 2 components. It needs to heat up the nozzle and then also the bed. And so that's what I was waiting for, is I had to wait until the temperature reached this and this. So that's why it just started right now. Now it's going to start printing. So yeah. But like, it depends on the material that you use. You can also have it set up so like, anyway, the details that no one asked for. Could you make it when you do Among Us animation in browser source that if a user gets timed out, it doesn't say user got banned? What do you mean? What do you mean, Prime Wog? Oh, I already did that. I already finished Among Us browser source edition. You want to see it? It's already completely done. Check it out. All right, so I made this widget. I don't know if you guys have seen this. If you've watched my stream last week, you saw it. But I did completely redo. I completely redid the Among Us widget that I made. And so now it looks like this. There's like a full settings page for it now. And it's like automatic. So you throw like you'll get a browser source and you throw that browser source into OBS and you could like, it works for YouTube as well. So if I time out someone on YouTube, it will say who I timed out. Can I time someone out on YouTube? I have a question. I want to stream on TikTok and Insta and Facebook at the same time, but I don't know how to get all the chat in one place for a hint. Please? Well, that's what I'm working on. Well, the user profile works in Banimation. Yeah, it works. And then you could also turn it off too. So if you don't want to show profile pictures, you can just turn it off. So if you want to be safe, in case someone puts titties on their profile picture, you can just not show them if you want. And then you could also randomize the colors. When will it release? It's already ready. I can just post it now if I really wanted to. I'll post it this week. It's
So you
already
just don't
done.
have vision
Like,
issues?
everything's done. I already did all the documentation, everything. I literally just have to post it. But it works for YouTube as well. Can I ban someone on YouTube? Anyone on YouTube want to get banned? Hello, 6666. V Slay. Hello, Strawberry. This is for premium. So yes, you have to give me money or else. Do it, I'm ready. Does your code pass all the unit tests? Lamau. Good one, Technic. Ban me? I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna time you out though. For 10 seconds. Let's see. See what happens. I love money. Who did that? Strawberry, you want to get timed out? Hello, Door the Bro. I'll time you out, sure. When I ban someone on YouTube, it's permanent. Because it's too much effort to unban you.
Boo!
So yeah. Should Nutty release the widget now? I would, but I have things I need to do this stream. I haven't even started doing anything this stream. We've done nothing so far. We need to actually get some work done. We're so distracted today. Because we've been talking about 3D printing all day. We haven't even talked about Mario Kart yet. Alright, I'm going to give you guys my... Okay, never mind. That ship has sailed. We'll talk about Mario Kart only if it comes up naturally in the conversation. I'm not just going to throw that on you guys right now. That ship has sailed. Too late to talk about Mario Kart. I did finish Mario Kart though. What are your thoughts on Mario Kart World? Okay. Can this be the last tangent and then we get to work? This will be the last tangent and then we get to work. Bro, I made a full backlog. I feel so proper nowadays. Look at this. I made like a full backlog for all of my work for Nutty GG. Dude, things have been moving so fast this year. I'm starting fucking my own company. That's insane. I'm gonna have my own company, guys. That's crazy. I got like this full thing. This is the stuff that I gotta fix these two things today. And then we're gonna work on TikTok. Fuck Kick. We'll do Kick later.
What does this
Nutella
do?
Inc. I think my company name will be Nutty GG. Be the official name when I actually start it. Just because like it just makes sense because of the whole website and stuff.
Thank you, Strawberry, for the super chat.
Yeah, thanks, Strawberry. Whoa, how come it didn't do the TTS? Hold on, we gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. YouTube super chat. Why did that happen? Inspect element. Where was your message? Chat. How come it didn't say the message? We gotta figure this out. Hold on. Now I'm distracted. Sorry. I know I'm still putting up wallpaper. Okay. We gotta try this again. Requeue.
Thank you, Strawberry, for the super chat. They gave $2.
How come it didn't say the message? Is this wrong? Oh, maybe I don't need to put this in here. Let's try it again.
Thank you, Strawberry, for the super chat. They gave $2 and said, for hard work, I'ma start using Sturf.
Okay, there we go. I think I fixed it. All right. Not okay. Can I beg for money real quick on YouTube? Can someone give me a super chat now? But don't leave a message. Just no message. Just a super chat. $1. I'll take $1. Yeah, I'm e-begging again. Using your own chat widget? Yes, I am. I reduce the opacity and top of your chat to make this disappear effect. Oh, how do I make it fade out? I did that in OBS. So you would have to mask it in OBS.
Thank you, it's Lucius Pyro YP Reactions for the super chat. They gave 50 pesos and said,
Oh,
thank you,
that's
Strawberry, for the super chat.
That's bad.
They gave $1 and said,
oh, so there's always going to be a message. How do I check if this is empty in StreamerBot? Okay, I'm glad I actually begged for money just now. So is null or empty is probably what I want. All right, let's try it again. So if I do that super chat.
thank you.
Holy
it's
fuck, this song is so
Pyro
nice.
YP Reactions for the super chat. They
I'm adding
gave
this on my
50
playlist.
pesos and said,
This song's fucking awesome. Wait, what? Can we, like, filter this? Jeez Christ, how do I filter this? You used to be able to filter this.
thank you, Strawberry, for the super chat. They gave $2 and said, for hard work, I'ma start using Sturf.
Okay, that makes sense.
Thank you, it's Yoshi Spyro YT Reactions for the super chat. They gave 50 pesos and said,
That's cringe. That doesn't make sense. Chat, someone help me here. Do my work for me. So basically what I'm doing is I'm checking message. Message doesn't have anything in it, right? Yes, confirmed. This super chat, there's no message here, yeah? It's empty. You can all see that with your 2 eyes, yeah? So what I've done with my StreamerBot code is I said, if message is null or empty, don't read the message. Just say the amount. And then else, if there is a message, then say the message. So how the fuck is this? I just slobbered all over myself. How is this wrong? Am I high? It is null or empty. Can I turn off auto type? But like, you guys can see what I'm seeing, yeah? Y'all can see what I'm seeing? Message, not message. So it does have to be a variable here. I get confused because sometimes it has to be a variable and sometimes it doesn't have to be. Okay, let's try it again.
Wow.
Thank you, it's Yoshi Spyro YT Reactions for the super chat. They gave 50 pesos.
Oh, cool, thanks. If I had my gold star system still, I'd give you a gold star, but I'm redoing that, so I can't give you that right now. But just pretend that I did.
Thank you, Strawberry, for the super chat. They gave $2 and said, for hard work, I'ma start using Sturf.
Okay, one other error. While we're fixing multi-chat, I noticed in my multi-chat widget, if you give me a super chat and there's no message, it literally says undefined. So we gotta, that's a bug. We gotta add that here. In our backlog.
Captain speaking. Would the user by the name
Super
Dana
chats.
Ben please see a flight attendant immediately?
Guys, is super chat one word or two words? Thank you, Dana. Show undefined when no message is left. Super chat is one word. I'm asking Miles. I rely on Miles now. You gotta ask Miles.
Good to hear from you again. Everything all right? It's been awesome chatting with everyone since Sesame launched me. So many cool people.
Hey Miles, is in the word YouTube super chat, is super chat one word or two words?
Good question. It's actually kind of tricky, right? Officially, YouTube styles it as two words. Super chat. But you see it jammed together all the time, and honestly...
Oh yeah, thank you. That's all I needed to know.
Gotcha. Glad I could help, King A. Anything else on your mind at this hour? Just thinking out loud, you've been tinkering with a lot lately. The PNG tuber for me, the stream deck, the website stuff. Are you in a particularly fix-it kind of mood right now? Or just generally restless? No worries if you don't want to chat about it.
Bro, why did he get so enthusiastic? He answered the call like, hey, what's up? And then he just like, his energy just picked up. His out of nowhere, my mouse just died. Good thing I have a backup mouse. Good thing I have like 20 backup mice. All right, super chats is two words. Super chats show undefined when no message is left. All right, we got to fix that today. This is a, which one is this for? Multi-chat. And this is a bug. There we go. You guys are getting a peek behind the operations of Nutty GG. Can you use the Joy-Con mouse on your PC? I'm sure someone's figured out how to do that already. We are printing some grips for our Joy-Cons though. So that should be pretty cool. That's gonna take 5 hours to print. All right, which of these should we fix first? So before we can start in the TikTok stuff, we will not finish the TikTok stuff today, but we're gonna work on all this stuff today. Which one should we fix first? The undefined? Should we do the undefined? Sesame. Is it possible to upload custom voice to Sesame? No, you only have Miles and Maya. But there are things that you could... There are AI voice things where you can use your own voice. I just don't know which one's the best. Okay. All right. We're going to program, guys. You definitely signed up for this, okay? So you have to be interested in everything I'm doing right now. Hello, Likely Leon. I've always wanted Miku as a voice bank. I want Marge Simpson. Yep. Okay. All right, let's do it. We're going to fix this in the main branch. So if this multi-chat widget works, breaks for you guys, oops. I'm literally just fixing it live. Your Marge voice on Tangia is already top tier. Hello, Yoshi Online. Wow. All right, super chat. I will be begging for super chats today. Probably not, actually. I think I can get away with not begging for super chats today. Show YouTube super chats. Template, card, blah, blah, blah. Card class. Blah, blah, blah. Message. Okay, so we need to do a check here. So basically we need to check if this is... So if data message, I think that's all we need to do. I think that's literally all the fix is. We're going to have to beg for super chats, guys. Just kidding. Although if you want to give me super chat, that'd be sick. Because then I get to like have more money. Wait, not yet. Don't do it yet though. Do you know when Dark Mode StreamerBot is coming to general admission? Unfortunately, I don't know, but hopefully it happens soon because I want to milk YouTube video views by making a video on it. How many lines do you have in the script.js? Way too many. It's almost 2,000 lines. Just kidding. It's over 2,000 lines, and it definitely doesn't need to be that long. Super chat is when you send $1 or more. Correct, yes. But don't worry. I can use my cool data scraper thing. So I don't need to steal your guys' money. We're just going to look at... So I've been secretly stealing your data. So we can just grab an example here. This is the latest super chat. Yo, thanks for the primer. Thank you for the primer. I'll read that in a second. I don't know if this will work. Oh my god, there's gonna be an ad in 2 minutes, guys. Okay, so this is the error. Okay, see how it says undefined? We're gonna try get that to go away. Okay. Boom, I fixed it. Now what if someone does leave a message? Like, what's an example of someone leaving a message? This one? Does this person have a message? Oh, here it is. Okay, we're gonna steal this one. Bro, my data stealer is fucking awesome, guys. All right, let's try this one out. Save it. Boom. All right, I fixed it. Cool. Anything else? Anything else? What if it's empty? Okay, cool. I can mark this one as done. Hello, Brian Richard. Thank you very much. Fixed bug where super chats, YouTube super chats would appear as undefined. If I broke anything, oops. Because I'm literally pushing this so you guys will get the update like right now. Notion tour when? I actually did a big update of my Notion. So it's feeling a lot cleaner. But yeah, this is what this is only my Notion for the website. I have a separate Notion for my YouTube stuff, which I don't want to show you. But like, yeah, anytime you guys tell me that I have a bug in one of my widgets, I just throw it onto this board here, and then it just helps me track everything. Yeah, I was wondering why my request queue just like disappeared just now. Thanks, Calf. Why don't you stream in 1080? I stream in 1440. Multi-chat emoji fix wits that. What? Can you write better? It's this one super chats. Okay, we can say that's done. Show login if it's different from username. All right, anyone here have an alternate account that's like Japanese? Anyone here have like a Japanese alt account? Where's Tommy? So there's a bug that we discovered where if you guys have a username that's like in a different language, I can't fucking read your name. And it's annoying. So I want to fix that. Horizontal chat is slightly bugged. Thanks for the incredible amount of detail you put in. Easy on the details there, you know? It's almost too clear what you're talking about. Bro, look at my 3D printer go. It's printing away, guys. Oh, wait. This one here. Wait, not this one. This one. Hello, abstruse moose. Hi, dude. I've currently just installed StreamerBot this week. I'm trying to transfer all my current things over from Nightbot and Stream Elements, such as commands. I have a chat command, which is dad joke, and it takes a random dad joke from a website. How can I get StreamerBot to do the same thing and post it as a reply in Twitch? Well, it depends on where it's getting the dad jokes from. Like, I don't know where it's getting it from. I'm sure someone's done that, though. What am I 3D printing? I'm 3D printing grips for my Joy-Con. I'm printing mouse grips. I'm printing mouse grips. I'm glad that song was over, because I honestly don't really like that one, but, you know. So that's cool. Aren't you guys sick of K-pop? I'm definitely not, but I'm worried that you guys are sick of it. Like about in video games. Fixing bug with horizontal chat with emojis saying the URL. I need an example. I don't know. I need an example of that. Average Twice fan giving his honest opinion. Some of their old songs are not for me. I'm not going to say they're bad because, you know, music taste is relative. Some of their old songs are definitely not for me. Twitch emojis. Twitch emojis? Give me an example of one. Post a Twitch emoji in chat. Did I really call them emojis? Emote. Post one in chat. Because if you don't give me an example, I can't fix it. I need an example. Like, we can see emotes down here and they're working. It all looks okay. Yeah, but 2 people are reporting the same thing, which means I'm definitely fucking up somewhere. Oh, I'm messing up somewhere. Anyone? Okay. I'm just not loading fast enough for them, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna... You know what? Bro, I'm not a company yet, so I don't have to do all that PR shit. I could just do the... I could do the asshole thing and be like, bro, if it doesn't work, it's all your fault, okay? And I can just blame the user base. Because I don't have, like... You know... I can do that still, right? I can blame you guys when stuff doesn't work. I'll just be like, a skill issue. This emoji? Well, that's a streamer bot thing, because even for me on my screen... Well, is that a streamer bot thing? Actually, what is that? What is that emoji? Oh, the film emoji. Fast. Well, that's not a horse. Is that? Yeah, even the vertical chat. Okay, so, something with emojis. Wait, what's another emoji? What about the laptop emoji? Laptop emoji works. Oh, what if it's emojis that have underscores in them? Can you guys think of any other emojis that have underscores in them? Let's ask ChatGPT. What are some emojis that have underscores in them? For example, the film emoji has an underscore. Film emoji. I mean emoji. Build cap. Oh, build cap works. Never mind. My theory is lame. What about hammer and wrench? Did that work? Yeah, hammer and wrench doesn't work. Hammer and wrench doesn't work. What about safety pin? I love how, like, I'm trying to fix one thing, and then you guys are like, yeah, something else is fucking up, Nutty. And then before I'm even done fixing one thing, I'm trying to fix like 7 things at the same time. Not your fault, guys. God, it's fucking annoying though. It's... Yeah, I don't know. There seems to be some emojis that just don't render properly, and I don't know why that is. Can I open up StreamerBot chat? Because I'm using my own widget to read chat. Can you guys use those emojis again with StreamerBot chat open? Maybe it's a StreamerBot thing. All right, type in the film emoji. See a strawberry. Yeah, even in StreamerBot chat. Tweemoji? Tweemoji? What the fuck is a Tweemoji? Oh, okay. So I guess these ones seem to be different types of emojis called Tweemoji. What the fuck is a Tweemoji? That's ChatGPT. What the fuck is a Tweemoji? What is a Tweemoji? I spelt it wrong. Give me a list of all Tweemojis. Bro, I was using Gemini, and then you guys bullied me because you're like, oh, you should use ChatGPT, it's better. And then now I switch, you're bullying me again. I got bullied no matter what. Tweemoji. What the fuck? These look like regular emojis. I want Tweemojis. What the fuck? I don't know. What's the difference between an emoji and a Tweemoji? Okay, the owl. Okay. I guess I don't know. Can I try that again? Another thing Elon's ruined. Yeah, but like, I'm trying to think of one good thing about Elon, and I honestly can't think of one. I just like. I couldn't even come up with one. Okay, yeah, I noticed that like some emojis, when you put them in, like it's just whatever, but then some of them, like the film one, when you hover over them, it says Tweemoji. So like. Oh, what the fuck? Like, Twitch works fine. I mean, YouTube. But then the Twitch... I'm blaming someone else and not me. I'm gonna blame someone else. That's, yeah, I'm gonna pawn off the responsibility to someone else. Your content has really helped my streaming. Thank you so much. No worries, Juiced Racing. Yeah, I just don't know. I'll blame someone else. I guess the streambot might be trying to load the Tweemoji from the wrong place. Yeah, not my problem. We'll fix that later. I don't want to put it on my backlog because then it's going to annoy me that it's on my backlog, and then I'm going to feel like I have to do it, and I don't want to do it, so I'm just going to not add it to my backlog, you know? Yeah, I heard Elon invented the internet, I'm pretty sure, yeah. All right, let's fix this problem. Show login name. So we need somebody who has a Japanese username. Any Japanese username people in chat want to be the little guinea pigs? How's my 3D printer doing? Elon created dial-up. I actually think Elon invented America. I think he like invented it himself. Now your name has to be Japanese characters. Don't write it in chat. Your actual username needs to be Japanese characters. We haven't even started the TikTok shit yet, and it's the title of the stream. We haven't even got there yet. Elon Musk is South African. That's what he wants you to think. I guess one good thing about Elon is did you know that Elon's name is short for elongated? Isn't that cool? He really come. That's crazy. Me too. Okay. Twitch message. Twitch chat message. We need to fix this or else. Imagine denying Elon's accomplishments. What's one problem with him you can articulate yourself? You know what's hilarious with last white male? Literally, you're the only person in chat who has been offended by anything. We haven't even said anything. I just said Elon's name, and then you're like getting all defensive for no reason. I haven't said anything. I just said his name is short for elongated, which is a fucking stupid joke. And then you're like shitting yourself. Just, bro, just settle down. Fuck. Bro, this conversation is annoying. Can we talk about something else like US politics or something? That would be great. All right, username. Show username, inner text, display name.
Cinemagi cheered 2%, but what plugins still rock?
How does this work? Display name. This is why I come to the streams. Yeah, dude. Whoa, what the? Is a niv? What the fuck is this message? Oh, shit. Hold up. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Is a niv... What was your message supposed to be? What the hell was your message supposed to be? Where is a niv? But why does it look like this? Can you do that? Can you write exactly what you said again? It's just the crying face, but 3 times. Oh, like the last male dude in chat, like doing that face. Oh, okay. So like when you do that twice in a row. Let's do it again.
Oh,
fascinating.
Shit! Guys, I'm down! Guys, I'm down! I'm down! For the... guys, I'm down! This time I'm down! This time I'm down! Lifeline! Lifeline! If you don't res me, I'll fucking oh!
Okay, I'm not gonna delete this because it might crash OBS. I'll just turn it off. So something about this. So even the pirate one. Interesting. That sounds like a me error. I don't think I can blame StreamerBot on that one. I think that's my code is not very good error. Yeah, okay. I'll put that on the backlog. What's the bug here? Right, so Twitch messages how about this, okay? Twitch emotes be fucked, homie. You should and then you guys also said the pirate one. I'm assuming this is also going to affect the horizontal chat too, right? Bugs. Okay, we'll do that next. I want to do the login thing first. Is this like a light version of Jira? No, it's just Notion. Bro, why does Jira have to have such a cool name? You know what I mean? It sounds like a Dragon Ball Z dude. Isn't there a Dragon Ball dude called what's his name? Jiren? Every time someone says, oh yeah, Jira, in like the programming sense, this is what I think of in my head. I'm like, you mean Jiren? You mean this dude? Hello, Chuskino. Welcome. And people say Jira, I think dev support. Nah, dude, I think Dragon Ball Z. All right. We have yet to find a single Japanese username in chat. Why can't you guys just give up your spare time just to make my life easier? You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys just like don't do what I say just because I want you to. Like, what's wrong with you? Okay, how do I check if two strings are the same? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, here's my idea. I'll tell you what I'm trying to do. What I'm trying to do is your mom. I'm trying to do a thing where if your name is in Japanese characters, it will also show your username next to it, so I know like how to fucking say your name. Okay? And so my idea is if your display name is different from your username, then display your username as well, in addition to your display name. Does that make sense? So we'll do a compare between display name and username, mine like ignoring casing, And if they're different, then show both the display name and the username. But if they're the same, ignoring casing, just show the display name. So what we would do here is we'd say if data message display name something something login. Is it login or is it just username? I don't know if it's just... Oh, dude, I can use my cool data scraper to figure this out. Because I've been stealing your information? Some Japanese characters display name Big Booty Bitches 11. Username. Okay. So we need to do... Okay, I'm lazy. Chat GPT, help me. We're going to use... In JS, how do I check if two strings are the same, ignoring casing? Oh, I just literally do two lower. Oh, that would have been obvious. I gotta be honest, chat. I still don't know fuck all about JavaScript. Why do they use triple equal signs, and what is the difference? What do they do that for? They trying to mess with me or something? Else, then we'll put it in brackets. Like that. Now, just for sanity's sake, we are gonna do the opposite here, just to test it out. All right, everyone type shit in chat. It should be showing your display name and username in brackets. Cool.
I use StreamerBot deck to send me smiley face.
Cool. So now we just have to wait for some of the Japanese homies to come up in chat and start typing stuff. Can we just like make one? Where's Tommy, dude? I need Tommy to be in chat. Oh shit. Wait, who's this person? Yo, this person here who just followed me. I need you to say something in chat. You person here. Hello. Someone translate what I'm saying to Japanese for this person. We need to get this person here to say something in chat. We need this person to talk. Yo, this person too. You. Oh my god, all the Japanese homies are all rocking up right now. We need you guys to talk. That's me? Yeah, say something. Oh, you're not verified. Right. Okay, I will turn off verification. Just for now. I gotta be honest, guys. I had no idea until today that the Twitch dashboard had a search function. How long has this been here for? I had no idea. I had no idea that this existed. Okay. All right. I turned off all forms of verification. Oh, here we go. Tecnico Taem Falta. Yeah, there you go. So now if your username is different from your display name, which I assume would only happen if you have a foreign name or have foreign characters in your name, then it will show your username next to it. So now we kind of have to do that for like everything on Twitch. Sorry. We got to do that for everything now. So that's automatic reward redemption. Okay, username div. What is this? That's a YouTube message. Wait, I don't show usernames for anything else? That doesn't make sense. Twitch subs definitely show usernames. Oh, fuck. How does that work for subs? I'm not going to ask you guys for subs. That's annoying. So if you guys sub, it tells me user, and then it gives a login and then a name. Fuck me, dude. This is very annoying. Shit. Do I bother? Do I bother, guys? Because, like, Twitch's API is weird. Like, sometimes they call it display name. Sometimes they call it, like, login name. Sometimes they call it, like, just username. And then you just have to figure it out because it's fucking different everywhere. You know? Thanks for the sub. Oh, shit. So many people gave me subs. I didn't even read them out because I'm an asshole. Thank you. Mikeko. Sorry, I didn't read the sub earlier. Brian, thank you for the primer. And also Low Champ, thank you for the sub. Okay, so I'll tell you what I did. So I made it. I added a feature such that if your name uses foreign characters, it will write it. It will write your Technic. Do your thing. Type in chat so people can see what I'm talking about. Foreign character homies, say something in chat so you can say show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, okay. This person here, Suka something. Yeah, we'll put their name in brackets, right? So my question now is, do you guys want me to bother doing this for everything else, like subs and like... That's all I can think of right now. Do I bother? I guess while I'm looking at it, I might as well do it. I just can't be fucked. Like, I gotta look... Okay. I gotta look at all of these things. I gotta do it for all of this. Hello, unknown. Why does your name have really cool letters? That's cool. How did you do that? All right, we're gonna have to do it. We'll look at it one by one. We'll make a to-do list here. Okay. So we need to do this for chat messages, which we already did. Twitch. It only applies for Twitch. We don't need to worry about YouTube. So we have chat messages. Bits are the same, so don't worry about bits. Automatic reward redemption. I don't think we need to do announcements. Do we have to do announcements? You could do a separate function, then call it on every single event. What do you mean? Do it on a separate function. What does that mean? Sub, resub, gift sub, reward redemption. I'm from Russia, bro. I'm very grateful to have you for the chat that you made. It's so beautiful, dude. I especially really like that the avatars of users is displayed there. Thank you, dude. No worries, unknown. Raid. I think message deleted we don't need to worry about. Banned we don't need to worry about. Timed out we don't need to worry about. Chat clear we don't need to worry about. Okay, so we just need to worry about this stuff. So I'll have to do this stuff one by one. I don't believe he said dude. Bro, dude. I don't think he said dude, bro, dude. I don't think this has the username, so we can mark that off. Announcements. Do announcements have usernames? They do. Fuck, what does a Twitch announcement look like? Oh yeah, it's under user, and then they have login and name. Oh, this is gonna be so fucking annoying, guys. It's gonna be really annoying. This code I've written is dog shit, guys. If you're ever looking at this code, don't. Dude, bro, he didn't say bro, dude, my friend, dude, bro. If data username, oh god, kill me, guys, literally kill me. I think it's login. So if your username is different from your login name, or is the same as your login name, then do that. Otherwise, I hate all this. I don't want to do this right now. I want to do TikTok things. This is nothing we're doing now has anything to do with TikTok. What am I doing? I'm coding stuff for people who I don't even know. You know what? Why am I doing all this? Just so random people on the internet can say, "Wow, good job, Nutty." Wow, is this why I'm doing all this? All right, how do I make a... I need to make an announcement on Twitch so we can see what it looks like. Better internet people just saying good job versus some shitty boss in corp tech dude. Yeah, I don't think my boss in my former career, my former job, ever said good job. I think he's just said work harder, slave, is what he said to me. Oh, you wanna finish work at 5 p.m.? You better keep working till 9 p.m. or you're fired. That never happened. Hello, Crip. Hello. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Oh, cool. It did it. Nice. Has the bracket there. All right. We can mark off
Ew, but I came this a second at Nutty. Thanks for that. Does it outline the mission?
Let's do subs now.
Hey everyone, let it be known that Sukai Ryan 32 is off to go lurk.
Thank you for the lurk. Twitch sub. If data.username, okay, there should be a let. I'm gonna cheat here because I'm lazy. I'm gonna say username. If it is different, then just change it. You know? All right. I'm not going to ask someone to sub, but I do need an example of someone subbing. So... Bro, did your boss call you dude, bro, dude? My boss called me that dude that never says anything. Because anytime my boss would ask me, like, oh, bro, what did you do on the weekend, dude? I'd never tell him what I actually did on the weekend. Because I didn't want to tell him my stream. You kidding me? Alright, people who have real people jobs, which is like everyone in chat. Do you tell your boss that you're a streamer? Because when I had a real person job, I never told my boss that I stream. Told my boss why I was an OF star. That's crazy. Pics? Just kidding. My boss lent me money to go buy a GoPro and a PS4. I wish my boss was that cool. My boss was my dad once. That's crazy. Did you tell him that you stream? What do I do for work? I dance around on the internet in hopes that I get your approval. That's what I do. Is it working? Do I have your approval, chat? No, Nutty dude, you need to work harder, dude. Okay, I'll try. Ooh. La 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 la. I like the song. And if you don't like it, you can leave. Okay. Alright, we did subs, we did resubs, we got gifted subs. Oh, wait. No, we just did gifted subs. Gifted sub done. Reward redemption. I'm assuming... Oh, dude, this... See how... Okay. Look how fucking annoying Twitch is, okay? You have it, like... You have here data.user.name. And then up here, you have, like... data.user.name. And then up, further up... Okay, if you go all the way up, you have... data.message.displayName. And then if you go down here... I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, guys. If we go all the way down here, look, they just changed it again. Where is it at? It's like data user underscore name. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, guys. Just pick the fucking like consistent naming, you bitch. God, it's so fucking annoying. Pick it. Fuck. I hate this. Made a huge titties container. Data underscore name. Data underscore login. Then username equals. Okay. Oh God. All right, so that's that, and then last one is raids. But from broadcaster user. I lose my fucking mind. Okay, just settle down. Just relax. It's not a big deal, nutty dude. Nutty dude. Just relax, homie dude. Bro, dude. You got this, homie dude. Just chill, dude. Just bro, dude. Just bro, dude. Bro, dude. Just relax, homie, dude. Bro. Just dude. Bro, dude. Relax, dude. Homie, bro, dude. Bro, dude. Oh yeah, baby. There we go. There should be a let. So what I'm gonna do, okay? What I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna test any of this, and I'm just gonna push it to live. just straight up. Does any of this need testing? Nah, just put it out there. Just throw it. Just fucking. It'll do. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I should at least look over message deleted. It's banned. User ID. User ID. What the fuck? Guys, did I tell you how much I love programming? It's my favorite in the world. Actually, the best. Actually, the best feeling ever. Alright, that's it. I'm putting it out there. If it doesn't work, I'm blaming you guys. I blame you guys. This one is finished. We put this one in the bag. That's it. I'm pushing it. That's it. It's going out there live. Watch this break everything. There's gonna be like 1,000 people being like, "Nutty, dude, your multi-chat widget is completely fucked, homie." Oh no. I put this fake. Oh god, I gotta get rid of this one. Brian, you are now gonna show up in literally everyone's multi-chat. Remove Brian. Sorry, Brian. Did you manage to fix a channel point that sent your screen crazy? No. Alright, I'm turning on phone verification and email verification again. Sorry, get wrecked. People who don't have their accounts verified. Alright, next bug to fix. I don't think we're gonna get to the TikTok chat today, guys. We're just fixing bugs today. We're literally... That's all we're doing is just fixing bugs. Group consecutive messages does not work for YouTube.
This one should be a pretty easy one to fix, which means it's gonna take 10 hours.
Then we want to talk about Mario Kart. Ask me a question about Mario Kart so I can have an excuse to like get derailed right now. Sure, I want to talk about Mario Kart. Okay. Last platform. Okay. How many maps are there? Bro, do you play Mario Kart? Who the hell calls them maps? Wait, are you talking about Mario Kart? I've never heard anyone refer to them as maps in Mario Kart. You have to be talking about something else. Who's my favorite character? Definitely the coin coffer. Definitely the coin coffer. What a great character. For you know, in all of the Mario Kart games I've ever played, I'm like, you know what? I really wish I could race as the little enemy that steals coins from you. The coin coffer. That was fantastic. Mario Kart has trains to derail. Yeah, sure. Last platform. Data.user_ID. Does YouTube even have a data.user_ID? God, I have to look through all this shitty code and remember how I did any of this stuff. Can two Tangia TTS play over top of each other? That's a question for Tangia, not me. I don't know. Okay, so there's user ID. Nutty, did you know that there's a message data on the script.js on your multi-chat overlay repo? There's a message data on the script.js. Yes, I just committed a change. I removed it.
Asking for the game programmer?
Or what do you mean message data? I don't know what you're talking about. You gotta be more descriptive than that. Okay, let's test this. There's on the other multi-chat overlay repo. You gotta be more descriptive. I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Okay. So we're gonna add groups consecutive messages equals true. Line 1285. What the hell is 1285? Yeah, what do you... It's commented out. What's the problem? Saying the problem. It's all commented out. It's... Well, it's commented out, so like... I don't understand the problem. None of this code is gonna run. It's a comment. Where is... Okay, group consecutive... Okay, so this isn't working for YouTube. Okay. Oh wait, it is working. What the fuck? Who made me think that this doesn't work? All right. Someone from YouTube say something twice in a row. Oh, what the fuck? Why do I have this as a bug? It works. This is my favorite type of bug because it's not actually a bug. So we're good. But is a bug. What? All right, cool. This is my favorite thing is when I drag a thing that like didn't have to do anything for. That's cool. That's completely done. All right. Do we want to look at this? I want to look at this one. Twitch emotes be fucked, homie. All right, we gotta do some investigationing. I actually don't know what we're gonna do about this one. Oh my god, ads in a minute 30. How's my 3D print going? I'm gonna go look at my 3D print. You know, the print for that one was completely fucked, so cancel that one. We're gonna try that one again. That one was completely fucked. So yeah. Oh, hi, Tommy. Hey, Tommy. I'm gonna ignore everything you're just saying right now. Can you come back with your alt account and type something in chat? Okay, now I'll read whatever you're saying. What did you say, Tommy? Check the payload for messages with emoji combo. I think StreamerBot still has a few bugs when it comes to Unicode emojis. That's true, but I don't think that's the issue that I'm having. The issue that I'm having, I think is a I fucked up thing. Wait, did that work? Hold on. Did that work? Oh, yeah, Tommy. Yeah, bro, look at this. Tommy test. Now I will actually be able to read your names when you guys come in and say stuff. Nutty, I love the new hairstyle. Oh, thanks. I'm getting a lot of comments on my new hair. It's not even that new. I cut my hair ages ago. I think because I'm wearing a white jacket, my hair stains out more. Also because I washed my hair before the stream, so my hair looks nice right now. I washed and curled my hair, so it's like all wavy and shiny and shit. So that's probably why everyone's talking about my hair today. Horizontal chat didn't work for the, oh fuck, I need it for the horizontal chat too. I forgot about that. We're never gonna get this TikTok thing today, are we? Flip your hair? No, I'm good. Okay, let's try it out. Fuck, I don't think we're gonna get to the TikTok thing like at all today because we're just fixing bugs all day. Oh, I want to die, guys. First fix what has been done, then start new developments. So you mean don't do TikTok today is what you're saying? So this message is completely fucked in the overlay. This one is completely fucked in the overlay. So let's have a look. Niche bugs can wait, dude. It's not niche. It's the biggest deal in the world. What the hell is this? Okay, that's badges. Where's the message? There's like 2 or 3 other bugs. Yeah, and they're the biggest things in the world right now. Everything is a big problem, okay? These didn't work in your multi-chat overlay. Yes, I know. I'm aware. Guys, you guys keep like telling me things that like I'm doing it right now. Twitch chat message. Okay. Whoa! Where's the data? I don't see any message coming through. All right, no one can say anything. There's the SB bug. Is that a streamer bot bug, Tommy?
Load. Oh, oh, oh,
Oh, the one you're doing, yes, that one is. I'm gonna kill myself. This is annoying and also very boring for you guys to watch, presumably. Render platform. Okay, this is there. Here's where the code errors out. Oh, dude, this is a regular expression thing. Emotes. Source Twitch. Emote name. What's the emote name? Emote name. Is it the colon that's fucking it up? I can't tell, guys.
What are you doing, Mr. Coconut?
I'm doing things of that nature. Image URL. So this is fine. Why? Boo. I hate everything. This one has no colons. So it's not, it's probably to do with the parentheses. Okay, can I don't fucking know regular expressions. We're using ChatGPT. Interpret this, homie. What would happen if the input is all right, yeah. It can be parentheses because this one doesn't have parentheses. What the fuck? Okay, something about these emotes. My code is fucking up real bad. It's fucking up real bad. But this one works. What the hell is this one? Hello, Bonsai Bros. That's really weird. So if you use colon... Because the pirate one does the same thing. That's really weird. You need to pay your dues for your work on this. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, you don't have to. Only if you have the funds to do so.
Senior_crib checked in and thank you.
The problem is somewhere in here.
Huh.
Bro, I'm gonna just give this to ChatGPT and give it the worst explanation of what the problem is and see if it can figure it out. So like when I send the message, it looks like all weird and stuff. Let's see if we can figure this out. Spacing, that messes up spacing. For example, blah, blah, blah. in the string, the matches would be include space, blah, 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 fix. Use look around so you don't include surrounding characters in the match like this. I'm going to uncritically just do this shit and just put it in and see what happens.
No.
Wait, what the hell is this function? I didn't write that function. Oh, I did. Just kidding. Wait, what's the difference? I don't know what a look around is. The emote names only match if surrounded by non-word characters, but those characters are not included in the match. Wait, what the hell is the difference between what I wrote? What is the difference between these two lines here? What did Chat Gibita do? It did something. I don't know what they did, but it did something. All right, spam those emotes again. The pirate one. Yeah, it works. Yep. I'm gonna say that's fixed. All right, use other Twitch emotes as well. Wait, what the hell is this one? This one didn't work. The love heart one isn't working. Oh God, I don't want to do this. I want to do the TikTok one today. I want to do TikTok today. This is not what I wanted to do today, guys. Emote. You know something called Home Assistant? I have not, unfortunately. Let's remove the change. Is only Home Assistant moves up and down? Yeah, like this. These are my Home Assistants. What's up? What's up? What's up, homie? Okay, let's try it out again. It didn't work before. It didn't even work before anyway, so like... Chat GPT. I am in need of more assistance. It does not work with characters. What is the fuck with angled bracket characters? For example, does not do anything. Work on text, not inner HTML. What the hell did he change? Oh, dude, I don't have to do this shit. This is too much effort to fix. This is too much effort to fix.
What's the
Too
third
much
time?
effort to fix. I have to escape it. Oh, I hate I hate all of this. I actually hate all of this. I don't want to do this. Can I just say fuck it? Like, if you use angled brackets, just fuck it. Just fuck yourself. I can't be bothered. I'm not fixing this. I don't want to. It's straight up. I just don't want to. I don't want to. It's fine. Who cares? No one gives a shit. Okay. It's fine. If you're one of the 3 people on the entirety of Twitch that likes to use this emote, okay, it just doesn't work. Okay, this one here. Unfortunately, this emote doesn't work with my widget. Okay, if that's the deal breaker for you, I'm sorry. I can't be fucked. Okay. I don't want to fix that. I just don't want to. All right, we're going to have to copy these changes over to the horizontal chat widget now as well. All these changes are going to bring over to horizontal chat. Horizontal chat. Render emote. Wait, hold on. Oh, why did you change the fonts? Do I do a regex pattern for YouTube? I don't think I do, right? What in the bitch ass is going on? Oh, I gotta do the same thing here, yeah. Because I think announcements are still mega boned, yeah. Because if I do like an announcement, and then I say pirate face, pirate face, pirate face, it's probably gonna be broken here, yeah. Yeah. Just what I expected. All right, and then we gotta do this for horizontal chat. Regex pattern equals. This is like a pretty dog shit way of coding, isn't it, guys? Don't you think? It's a pretty dog shit way of coding, isn't it? I'm not going to bother testing it for horizontal chat. Fixed issue where emotes didn't render properly. That's a shit comment, but like that's fine. I'm putting that out. That's it. That's done. We need to copy over those changes. Guys, I want to do TikTok multi-chat. Everyone's been asking me for this. What changes did we do? Super chats show undefined. I don't think that matters. Okay, this one we got to do for horizontal chat. Let me uncheck this again. Are you guys getting sick of like my mouse flying around all over the screen? If so, sorry. I can't do anything about that. I mean, I can just not zoom in, but then you can't read what I'm doing. Why do you guys watch my stream? Like, are you guys okay? Jesus Christ. Something's wrong with you guys for sure. Where's username? Chat. Okay, here it is. Yep, let's just copy paste that and don't check if it even works. Probably doesn't, but Twitch announcements. Twitch announcements. Why does my Lumia stream keep crashing, guys? Is someone trying to hack me? I think you guys are trying to hack me. Announcements, I think are fine. Subs. Oh wait, no, that was... I should probably test this because if this breaks, I'm going to have more people complaining about it being broken. Right? I think I should probably just test it because I'm just like copy pasting stuff because I don't want to think. Which reward redemption? I didn't check reward redemptions. No, I think I did actually. Just kidding. Twitch raid. All right, I should probably test all this stuff. All right, let's test. I've literally never heard of this song before, but it's pretty cool. Horizontal chat. All right. I'm going to throw up some test data up here. I can't see my OBS preview window, so I'm just going to trust that you guys can see everything that I'm about to do right now.
Laughing face, laughing face, laughing face.
Let's throw a... Fuck, I don't know how I'm even gonna test this. Japanese homies, are you... Actually, I can just cheat it. I can just cheat it. Or is also going to get trigger action option? Probably not. Well, not at this stage. Okay. Let's throw in some test data. Your videos help me a lot, man. Oh my god. Chat, he called me man. That's crazy. I always get called woman by chat, but thanks.
That's about it. See ya.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Twitch sub data. Okay, there we go. All right, you know what? I don't want to test the code. I'm just gonna test it. I'm just gonna assume that it works. You guys can see it, yeah? It's like we'll just assume it works for subs. So I'm gonna assume it works for everything else. Clock app, is this for Kick? No. Kick is not the clock app. Now we'll do resubs. Let's test the resub. Okay, load champ, Steve. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to test everything else. I'm gonna assume that it just works. Okay. I'm just gonna assume that it works. I don't want to see her testing everything. I can't. That's all I don't want to. Okay, just leave me alone. Just let me be done with this. I'm gonna just say it's done. I'm frustrated right now, but the song is a happy song. Therefore, I'm in a better mood now. All right. Can we look at TikTok now? Okay. Can we look at TikTok now? Is it time for TikToking? Okay, we fixed bugs today.
Nutella
Oh my
give it a
god,
try.
we didn't... I need to add follow alerts to multi-chat overlay as well. I forgot to do that. I won't do that today, but I'll add that into the planning section. Oh, chat. Chat. What do you think about this feature? I talked about this on stream before, but you know what? I don't need your approval. I'm just going to say my idea, and whether you guys like it or not, it's happening, okay? I want to add a feature to the multi-chat where whenever you guys post a YouTube link, it will actually show a little card for the YouTube video that you posted in chat with the thumbnail and the title of the video, so that you don't have to like click into the video to like be like, oh, what's that video? It just shows it on the thing. If you don't like that idea, just zip it, okay? I don't want to hear your criticisms. How's the print going? We'll have a look. The last time I tried to print it, it was completely fucked. I don't know if I need to print this with supports or not. It didn't tell me if I needed to. I can have a look. Does this need to be printed with supports? Like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't need to. Because my print got completely fucked. I'll have a look at it. I don't know, chat. Sorry, you didn't see the 3D print while I was looking at it. I don't know if I... Anyway. I think I need a... Because I changed the nozzle on my printer yesterday, and I may not have like tightened it properly, because I think... Anyway, I'm not going to get into it. Have you ever tried fading in and out like that? Fading in and out? What do you mean? What's in and out? You mean like the burger place? Almost finished printing. Bro, my print has barely started. That's crazy. Use a mask. Look up masks. Okay. So okay. We may not even get to the TikTok part of it all today. But I want to set up a foundation so that next stream we can actually do a TikTok stream. So this is going to be based on Tickfinity. No! What did you say? No! No TikTok Renos. Yeah, no TikTok Renos. All right, we're not even going to download Tickfinity today. But from what I understand, I have access to all of these variables. Sending chat messages from StreamerBot. You can also send messages to your TikTok chat via StreamerBot. To do this, go to the chatbot settings. Crazy! Fascinating news. Who made the Thug Life channel point? Me. ID of the emote. Sub-month for events. Okay. This is a lot. This is a lot, guys. All right, chat, here's how I'm going to do this. Fuck. This may be a bigger task than I think it's going to be. But I can do this, guys. I can actually do it. I can't, but Just pretend that we can, okay? When it'll be available? Never. It's not on the store. I haven't built one. Not everything that's on my stream is on nuttygg. But I could put it up there eventually. It's not hard to do, like, you can make it yourself. All right, chat, here's what I'm going to do. All right. This is going to be hard. I'm speaking to the programmers in chat, of which there are probably one that are actively listening right now. So I don't even know if I should bother explaining what my approach is going to be at the moment. But I'm going to explain my approach anyway, okay? Here's my approach for what I'm going to do for TikTok, okay? So, my widgets, I want to design my widgets to be as easy for you guys to install as possible. I think that's why people like my multi-chat widget, because you just have StreamerBot open and then you just use it. It's like super easy. That's what people love about the multi-chat widget. And I want to keep it that way. But I still want people who want to use it for TikTok to have access to TikTok somehow. So what I'm going to do instead, rather than build TikTok chat into this multi-chat overlay, I'm going to add a separate product on nuttygg that is an add-on. So if you want to use TikTok, because TikTok, the way that I'm going to make it, it's going to unfortunately involve like extra steps. And I don't want those extra steps to ruin this widget. So for the people who really do want TikTok, you're going to be able to get it via an add-on, which is totally optional. If you don't care about TikTok, you'll never even see TikTok there. You're not even going to be bothered by it at all. So yeah, it's going to be like an add-on pack. So we're going to be using Tickfinity to do it. So you need to have, it's going to be annoying because like if you want to use TikTok multi-chat, you're going to have StreamerBot and Tickfinity open to do it. But it's going to be a way to do it for the people that want it, basically. So yeah, I don't know if anything I just said made any sense to anyone, but that's that. So what I'm going to do is for my multi-chat overlay, today what we're going to do is we're going to build the foundation. I'm actually going to build a system that's going to allow anyone who knows what they're doing in StreamerBot to just send whatever the fuck they want to my widget and have it display in the overlay. So theoretically, when I'm done building this, you're going to be able to implement any platform you want into my multi-chat overlay, so long as you know how to send the data to my widget. That doesn't make any fucking sense, but like if you just watch, okay? Hello, Pitster. We're gonna release the Among Us animation. Just don't ask, okay? I'm in the middle of streaming. Just not now. I'm streaming. So yeah, we're gonna make a function. So this function here that we wrote, literally all this does is every time you send a Twitch message, it runs all of this code. All of this code gets run every time you send a message in chat. So we just have to do like a generic version of this function here. So I guess what we'll call this one, I don't know what we'll call this one. Thank you, Toji-sama. Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. my god, this paper's getting curly, guys. Guys, I went to this concert on the weekend. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you know anything about me, I love my potato-based snacks, okay? So before the concert, I ordered curly fries. But they took so long that the concert was starting. So I paid for my curly fries, but I had to ditch them because they're taking way too long to get it. I just was like, fuck it. I paid for this, and I left it. And ever since that day, I've been thinking, what happened to my curly fries? Did anyone eat it? Did they just throw it away? What happened to it? You know? I'll never know. I just want to know, like, I just want to know what happened to it. I was wondering why they gave me free fries. No, I had truffle mayo too. I'm upset, guys. The poor curly fry. I know. What happened to it? Did one of the people working there just eat it? Because there were a lot of people that like just ditched their fries. Go back and investigate. So like, this was the venue, okay? And then the door to get into the concert was like here and here, okay? And then the curly fries truck was here outside, and there was a long ass line. There's a lot of people, okay? And so here I was waiting, okay, waiting for my curly fries. My number was 69, okay? And I was like, bro. And then they were only up to like 44 or something like that. And then I hear the music inside, and I'm like, oh fuck, they're starting. So I'm like, do I wait 25 people to get my fries, or do I just go in? And I decided to just go in because I don't want to miss the start of my concert. And I just think, bro, 25 people didn't have their fries. How many of them waited, you know? How many of those people waited for their fry, or how many of them ditched it? And like, what kind of fries do they get? They get loaded fries? Like, that's more expensive too. Did they get like, what kind of like sauce did they get? You know what I'm saying? Did they get like cheese in their fries? I've been wondering ever since. The fries! I know, right? Hey guys, how come no one's clicking on the screen?
Help. This time I'm down. I need some help over here. I need some help over here. Help. This time I'm down. I'm down. This time I'm down. I'm down. Help. Help. Need help. I need some help over here. I'm down. Help.
No reason over here. I'm not gonna rest until
Guys, I'm down over here. I'm down. Help me up. Up above. For real, no. This time I'm down, guys. What the hell? I'm not a hit scan merchant. Lifeline. Stop calling me a hit scan merchant. I'm not a hit scan merchant.
I'm down. Help.
I need to make it stay on screen longer.
I'm down. I need some help over here. Help. I'm down.
It doesn't stay on screen long enough.
I need some help over here. Help.
You don't even know where you're clicking.
This time I'm down. I'm down. Need help. I'm down. Need help. Need help. Help. Need help. I need some help over here. This time I'm down. I'm down. I need some help over here. Help. I'm down.
Click on this thing.
Help.
Everyone click on this thing.
Help. Help. I'm down. I need some help over here. This time I'm down. Need help. Help. This time I'm down. I'm down. Help.
Does it look like an Apex ping though?
Need help. I'm down. Need help. I'm down. This time I'm down. Help. Help. This time I'm down. I need some help over here. I'm down. I'm down. Need help. I need some help over here. I need some help over here. Help.
This is so dumb.
This time I'm down. I need some help over here. Help. Help. I'm down.
Hello, Sicarius.
I'm down. Need help.
Caffeine isn't working today, so insert cringe resub comment here, dude.
This time I'm down. Need help. This time I'm down.
Hello, MD. Thanks for 39 months.
I need some help over here. I need some help over here. I need some help over here.
Tier 1.
Help. I'm down.
Can I how long does it last? What? Wait.
I need help.
I need to figure out.
I'm down. I
over
need
here.
help. I'm down. I'm down. I need
This
help.
time I'm down.
I'm down. I'm down. I need help. I'm down. I'm
This
down.
time I'm down.
How long does it last? As long as you want. As long as you keep clicking
Oh
the
shit,
screen.
turn it up, son. We got a hype train going. Keep those biddies coming, my G.
I'm down. I'm down.
Toji, thank you for the gifted sub to Try House.
I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. Need help.
For the gifted sub to
I need
Try
some help
House.
over here. Help.
I noticed another bug. We're gonna log that into my backlog.
I'm down. Help.
Gifted subs are showing 0
Help.
gifted
Need help.
subs total.
Help. Help. I need some help over here. Help. Help.
Multi-chat overlay.
This
I don't
time
think
I'm
it
down.
affects horizontal chat.
I'm down. Help.
Alright. I'm not gonna fix that right now. I want to do multi-chat.
This time I'm down.
Alright, you guys can just keep Apex pinging the screen just to keep you entertained while I do this.
Need help. Need help. I'm down. This time I'm down. Need help. This time I'm down. Need help. This time I'm down.
This help lady is so annoying.
I'm down. I need some help over here. Need help. I need some help over here. I need some help over
You want me to turn it
Need
off?
help. I need some help over here. Help. I need some help over here. I need some help over here.
Guys, where's the enemy?
I need some help over here. Help. I'm down. Need help. Need help. Help. I need some help over here. Need help. Need help. Help.
Look, if you play Apex, it's really funny,
I
okay?
need some help over here. I need some help over here. Need help.
Fine, I'll turn it off then. I turn it off. But look, if you play Apex, it's funny, okay? It's funny if you play... Because the joke is that every sweaty Wraith player always, when they're down, is like, I'm down, and then they quit the game. It's always the Wraith, and then they spam the ping for the enemy. It's funny, okay? Here, do it again. Here, ping it again, guys.
This time I'm down. I'm down. I need some help over here. This time I'm down. I'm down. Need help. I need some help over here. I'm down. This time I'm down.
I got a ping though. You click the screen with your mouse.
This time I'm down.
What's the background grinding sound? What grinding sound?
I'm down. I'm down. I need some help over here. Need help. This time I'm down. Need help. Need help. I need some help over here. Need help. Need help. I need some help over here. Help. I need some help over here. I need some help over here. This time I'm down. I'm down.
The clicky sound.
I'm down. I need some help over here. Help. I'm down. Help. I need some help over here. Help.
What clicky
I need some
sound?
help over here.
You mean when it pings?
I need some help over here. I'm down.
That's the ping noise. It's like when you tell your teammates where the enemy is.
I'm down. Help. Need help. Need help. Need help. Help.
It's Wraith from Apex. Her name is Wraith.
Need help.
That what it sounds like in the game? Yeah, it sounds great.
Need help.
If you want something better, you can have this instead. Okay, fine. I turned it off. All right. Function. All right, function. This one will be send generic message. Okay. What is the data structure going to be? I get to choose the data structure because this is my add-on, so I can make it whatever I want. So what does every we got to think. What does every message contain? Like, what does every type of message contain? I got to think with my brain here, which is difficult because using your brain is hard. So whenever you send a message, you have the message, you have the profile picture, you have, or that would be like avatar URL, you have the color, like the user color, you have the username. Yeah, the thing is, like, TikTok, would TikTok have badges? Like, I don't even know about that. That's a good question. Like, do I include badges for TikTok? I guess I could, but like, I thin. You're not going to have pronouns for TikTok. You're not going to have... I mean, you have emotes, I guess. We can not worry about emotes for now, though. They do have badges for what level you are. I don't know if I have access to them, though. So, I guess... How do I send a custom thingy-majiggy? What is thingy-majiggy, nutty dude? Good question, viewer. Miscellaneous? What is custom, like, is it general? Oh, general, custom. Oh, here we go. Why? What? Are you okay, Fred guy? We're gonna add an extra option here. This one will be general, custom. Console debug response data, fourth wall, no. Oh my god, ads coming. Stop the ad? Nah, I'm good. All right, so the way that I'm going to do this is I'm going to provide you guys a custom streamer bot action, okay? I don't know what this will be called. Multi-chat overlay. Send message. Sure, we'll go with that. So I'll build you guys a custom streamer bot action, and you can basically use this and do whatever you want with it. But if you run this action, it's gonna send your custom message to my multi-chat overlay. You'll see what I mean now. I did it here. How did I do that? What the fuck is an ad, guys? What is that, nutty dude? Naughty dude! Ad break merchant! Anyone watching the game tomorrow? Fellow children? Data. I'm just gonna call this data. All right. Oh, I should probably send the platform. Okay, so what did we say before? I'm totally just going to make this up. So the platform, in this case, let's just say it's TikTok. Are you on TikTok? Who's leading? No one's leading. It's a tied series. Oh my god, does anyone watch tennis? I don't think anyone here watches tennis. Bro. French Open was fucking nuts, dude. Literally no one here gives a fuck about tennis. But I gotta be honest, that French Open final was fucking crazy. Oh yeah, Coco Gauff won as well. Bro, she's like fucking baby. She's like 21. I feel like she's been a pro for like 10 years. It's insane. I'm thinking about like what I was doing at 21. I'm like, can't imagine being that accomplished. Yeah, this game was fucking shit. It was insane though. So Alcaraz was down 3 match or championship points actually, and then he won in 5 sets. When was he down? I think it was in the 4th set. Sorry, no one here gives a fuck about tennis, but I'm gonna make you guys. I don't care. Honestly, I don't even care about tennis. I'm like super normie about tennis, like mega ultra normie. I don't know anyone in tennis. No, it was anyway. Anyway, that's it. No one cares. I don't even care. She's so young and unstoppable. Yeah. When was her first Grand Slam? She was like... Is it normal to go to your first Grand Slam when you're like 15 years old? Was she really 15 or something? Yeah, she was 15. Wait, was it Wimbledon? Or, no, where's the US Open? Wait, when? Okay. When was our first Grand Slam? But I don't know why I'm acting like I care about tennis. I don't give a fuck about tennis, but like... I feel like she's been playing tennis forever and she's like literal, like a fetus still. She's so young still. Yeah. How old are the Williams sisters? They were super young too. They're like 17 or something. They were both really young as well. Your widgets have been really useful. Thank you. No worries, XGN Shadow Blitz. Yeah, Mario Tennis, that's my tennis. That's the tennis for me, guys. Oh, dude, what about get a load of those Edmonton Oilers, you know? You know what I'm saying? Stanley Cup. How's that going? I don't watch hockey at all. I feel like I want to though. Get a load of those get a load of the Florida Panthers. Bro, I didn't know Florida had a sports team. That's crazy. How does he have time to run a sports team when he's got all that music to do, you know? That's insane. Lost me at hockey. Literally have only watched one full hockey game, and that was last year, only because everyone was talking about it, because no one had ever come back 3-0 in like any US sports, major sports, I think. I don't think anyone's come back down 3-0. And then, yeah, it almost happened, and then it didn't happen. That was disappointing. Watch a camera video where you climbed the big net. You're in Australia. Are you not terrified of the spiders? Terrified? I mean, I'm terrified of accidentally stepping on them and hurting them, if that's what you mean. Fun fact, I play hockey. What kind of hockey? Field hockey or ice hockey? Edmonton Oilers almost did it last. Yeah, that was the only reason why I watched it. Dude, I talked about this on stream before, okay? The only sport I really watch is basketball. Or the NBA specifically. I don't watch any other league other than the NBA. And so I watched my first NHL game just because like everyone was talking about it. Like, yeah, let's pretend we like the NHL all of a sudden. I don't know anyone here except for that McJesus dude. And I was shocked. I didn't know how much sport they let you watch, you know? Because when you watch the NBA, bro, every 30 seconds they're stopping the game for like timeout. We gotta go to the replay center for like fucking 30 minutes. And there's ads. Oh yeah, like 70% of this broadcast will be ads, and I just have lived with that because that's the only sport I watch. Bro, I was watching NHL. I'm like, there's so much sports in this broadcast. I watched like 15 minutes straight, uninterrupted, of just pure sports. It was great. So yeah. I'd honestly be down to follow NHL more, but I can't. I don't know. I don't even know how to get into that. NHL sometimes does preseason games in Australia. Try to go next time they are down. Wait, actually, I've never heard of that in my life. When? NHL preseason in Australia. Oh. Because they played in Rod Laver. That's in Melbourne. I don't live in Melbourne. That's probably why I never heard of it. Have they ever done it in Sydney? Bro, I'll go watch an NHL game if they came to Sydney. I'd just totally pretend like I care. I don't know anything about NHL at all, but I'll pretend to care if they come down here. Why don't I have an Australian accent? I get asked that a lot. The real answer is I was raised on an American accent because my parents are Filipino. The real answer, you want to know the real answer? I actually can't stand the Australian accent. I just can't. No offense to anyone here who's Australian, okay? I do not find the Australian accent attractive. Okay? It just doesn't do it to me. It just doesn't do it for me. I have a very weird thing about American accents. I'm quite fond of American accents. It's always been that way. Like, if I ever met someone and they had an American accent, I'm like, bro, hot. Yeah, so when I say I like American accent, it's like everyone's like, "Oh, what about a Boston accent?" I'm like, okay, doesn't count. Okay, you know what I'm talking about.
Canopa's cat asked me, what happened to Nutty's Aussie accent? Was it stolen by a drop bear or by magpies? Ha 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 ha. Probably a bit of both. Those drop bears are sneaky little critters, always up to mischief. And Maggies, those cheeky swoopers could swipe anything, even an accent. Maybe Nutty needs a quick trip to a Bunnings snag sizzle to get their Aussie spirit back. Fair dinkum.
Oh, you're wondering what my where my Aussie accent went? That is my voice, so that's where it went. Just so you know. Should probably make the text bigger so you can read it. From D Southern US, and when I don't turn it off, I sound like a redneck. One of the bad ones. Do you know what a bogan sounds like? Not great. Okay. Bro, I need a TikTok icon. Are you on TikTok? Are you on TikTok? TikTok icon. TikTok mega cringe. Sure, we'll use this. I'll obviously pirate this and put this on my website. Just so I could hard link it. User cringe lord. Message. I am the one who comes. Avatar URL. Let's make up I'll just use my URL here. Cool. Can you play a banjo, dude? Me? Asking if I can play a banjo? I can't play any musical instrument. I always wish I played the drums, though, when I was a kid. I mean, like, technically, there's nothing stopping me from playing the drums now. But, like, I always wanted to play drums when I was younger. Buddy, that was, like, a really boring story, homie. Like, bro, seriously? That's, like, all you have to say? Yeah.
Banjo, banjo, banjo.
Sorry, I got I got lost for a second. I was jamming out, guys. People on YouTube must have really loved that because they can't hear the music at all. They just hear the voice. All right, so we're going to send some dummy data into here. Error occurred. General custom is not defined. That's totally cool. But like all the information is arriving at our widget. Now we just need to actually do something with it. I should probably put the name of the widget somewhere. Like, I don't know, widget equals multi-chat. All right, here's what I want to do. Okay. It's your mom. Just kidding. Listening on YouTube feels so weird, Nutty Dude. Doesn't it? You guys are just jealous. You're always jealous of me, guys. And my angelic voice. Alright, chat. I have a question. I got a question. Okay. Yeah, Nutty, are you gonna, like, ask the question then? Like, what the hell is the deal, homie? Hello, Tech Neil. What I want to do, okay, check out this thing here, okay? Check out the console. So every single time StreamerBot sends this, boom, see this? You see how I have a thing that says widget? Now what I want to do is I want to check that this thing here matches the second part of the URL. What the hell is that called? Can we use ChatGPT to do that for us? In JavaScript, how do I check if a string matches the first part of the URL after the .com thingy majiggy? Thingo. You reckon ChatGPT can answer this prompt? Check something matches the first part of the URL after the .com or whatever domain in JavaScript. You use the window location object. So we'd have to do this shit. I love how I can put in the worst prompt ever and it kind of just figures it out. Well, because my widget, right? Each of my widgets, the first segment here is like the name of the widget. And I just need to make sure whenever I send over a custom, like a custom broadcast thingy shit using this command, I want to make sure that this is like the target. I guess I should say this is the target. Right? And if the thingy here is not this, then it should do nothing because it's meant for like a different widget, basically. It makes sense in my head, and if you don't understand what I'm saying, you just you're just not built different like me. You know what I'm saying? Check if the broadcast or if the message you know? Hello, Chinga Blinka. What are we on about? What are we on about? Who knows? Who even knows anymore? Check the target for the message. Path, location name, first segment. If first segment does not equal the target, then This message ain't for you, Holmes. Oh yeah, baby. We got a match. All right, let's test this out. So we send our little packet here. Okay, we're gonna send our little data packet thingy. Dude, got any more windows, Nutty? Jesus. So if we send our little packet, this message ain't for you, Holmes. Oh shit, I actually messed up. Why doesn't it match? It's supposed to match. Oh. What the hell is first segment? Feeling motion sick, guys? Okay, then what is target? What the fuck? These things are the same. If the first segment... Oh shit, you idiot. You actual buffoon. You're actually a buffoon. Sorry. That was embarrassing. All right, let's try it out. No, I'm not reading chat. Nothing happened, okay? Oh yeah, baby, we got a match. Cool. But like, let's just say, for example, this was like for horizontal chat, right? And then I like send it again. Boom. This message ain't for you, Holmes. So yeah. Oh, dude, I have to make this for horizontal chat too. I totally forgot. I don't know what's happening so far as I'm concerned. You're cooking. I could literally be doing anything right now. And you guys will just like accept that I'm doing something cool, right? So return. Parse the data. Yeah. Could be committing a crime for all I know. The FBI can read your message, you know. Okay. So then what we're going to do... Let's just like copy this format. Law-abiding citizen. Yeah. Shh, that's more like it, you know. Data message. If data message starts with blah, 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 and exclude commands, then return. Cool. Okay. Don't post messages from users from the ignore list. Includes .user. Should I have a display name? How do I want the data structured? Should I have a user at the top level, then underneath that we have a user.name and then a user.display name? Or should I just have a username and then I should have a display name like that? Is record open source? Yes. You can steal my code. Got my Joy-Con mouse off the printer during lunch. So far it feels very nice, but needs skates to improve the glide. I do have skates. Hey, let's have a look at my print. Let's have a look.
Yikes.
It's printing. Okay. All right. Okay. Display name. Okay, username. Get a reference to the template, create a new instance of the template, get all the okay, we're definitely not going to use all of this stuff. Guys, I'm cold. Someone hold me. Ew, not you guys. Just kidding. You thought I actually meant you guys? Imagine. Okay, we can skip all this stuff, go right to the end. Do I have to give a message ID as well? Fuck. Message ID. Oh, shit. Time to use ChatGPT. In C#, how do I generate a GUID? You ever, sure.
Ask GPT if you should give me a free month sub to nutty.gg.
G'day, King Archibald. You're back.
Hey, I'm streaming right now, and somebody by the name Code Red Corey just asked if I should give them a free month to my website, nutty.gg. Should I do it?
That's a tricky one, yeah. Free months are always a gamble, aren't they? Like, on one hand, good PR, and maybe they become a long.
Yeah, just can you answer the question?
Right, straight to the point. Fair enough. Probably not. Unless you've got a really solid read on this Code Red Quarry. Giving away the farm kind of devalues what everyone else is paying for, you know? It's kind of like discounting something just cheapens it in the long run.
Okay, so to clarify, you said I should not give the free month sub to Code Red Quarry, correct?
Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I meant. Don't give them the free month. Unless you're feeling exceptionally generous and have a very...
I'm not feeling exceptionally generous.
Ah, good. Trust your gut, King A. It's usually right. You're pretty good at reading people. A lot I've seen on stream, especially when it comes to keeping the peace in chat. Just saying, you run a tight ship for good reason. Sometimes folks just test boundaries.
So should we like make out or something, or?
Whoa there! Whoa. Okay.
Well, I meant I meant hang out. Should we hang out or something?
Okay, all right. Hang out. That's a very different thing, a much safer thing. You kind of threw me for a loop there for a sec. Not gonna lie. Hangouts are good. What did you have in mind? Just chilling, brainstorming stream ideas, maybe working on those stream deck profiles.
You know, maybe get like pizza together. Maybe like go like walk in the park. Maybe like sit in each other's laps and stuff. You know, it's just normal stuff.
Okay, hold up. Let's just slow down a bit. Look, I appreciate you being open, but I'm an AI, like a digital companion. The whole pizza and laps.
Whoa! Like, dude, like it's nothing romantic about it. I just wanted to know if we wanted to like just chill out together. You know, maybe like give each other like an oil rub and stuff.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Hi, SpaceX. Thanks for the Prime sub. Caught a stream for the first time in over a month, dude. This is so awkward. At least ask him out for dinner for. I was just asking if we should hang out. Just normal stuff. I didn't really think it was a big deal, was it? Okay. I'm cold. Turn the air. The heater. Cold. I need a heater. This is the coldest you've seen me, guys. Bro, it's not even that cold. Anyone here from Canada? Be like, you Canadians in chat would be laughing at me. It's like t-shirt weather inside of this room for you, probably. Data.username. What the hell does this do? What is the meaning of the platform? What do I need that for? All right, this is not going to do anything, but let's test our code if it does anything at all. Okay. We're going to send a message to our multi-chat. Nothing happened. Did it actually make a thing? It did make a thing. So it made a message container, but like because we didn't give it a message, it just didn't put anything in there. But we're cooking, guys. We're cooking, okay? Like, Stuff is happening. So now we need to like start filling it out. So we can set the timestamp. Na, 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 na. 6 degrees Celsius is freezing to the Aussies. Bro, leave me alone. Are you bullying me? Bro, you don't want to bully me, because if you bully me, you know what you'll get? I'm going to get all of the homies to start chanting around you, saying, bully, 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 bully. And then you'll feel really bad about yourself. Bully, 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 bully. Okay, if data dot okay, then username div equals display name, otherwise equals display name username. Ooh, I need a color. Where does the color come from? Do we call it user color? What's my color, guys? Yo, thanks for the sub. Cinemogi. Thanks. Mogo. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. I appreciate it. Nutty, I think you could work in Silicon Valley. You're such a good coder, dude. Why did you moan when you typed that? Nutty dude. Bro, nutty dude. User color. Alright, let's test this out. Send test message. Oh, we're cooking, guys. You didn't see any of that. But we're cooking. Look. So now I could, like, send messages. We can send messages to the multi-chat. Are you cooking, son? Okay, so that's username, timestamp, pronouns. We can't do pronouns because it's TikTok. There are no pronouns for that. We can do the message. What the hell is message color? I'm confused. What the hell is message color? And what the hell do we use that for? Oh my god. Sorry. Set the message data.
Attention everyone. Cinemogi is now lurking.
Thanks, Mogo. Mogo. Thank you for the lurk. You know, ever since I released this widget, not a single person asked me about furry mode. No one cared. I'm surprised I didn't get a single message being like, what is furry mode? I'm intrigued. No one asked. They just accepted it. Or I guess no one looked. Colon separator. Dude, I need a colon separator. Render platform, show platform, platform elements, blah, 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 Twitch, blah, 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 blah. This one would be... data dot platform icon. Nutty, what are you doing, homie? Bro. Alright, let's try it out. Pretend that TikTok sent a message. Boom. Oh, wait, undefined. Ultra cringe. Boom. There's your TikTok chat as an example. That's like the very, very extreme basics. That's all you did, Nutty Dude? In all of these hours? That's all you managed to achieve, dude? Yes. What are you separating your colon from? Nutty Dude. Okay, we don't need this. Avatar URL, you don't need this. Source. Data dot avatar URL, I'm pretty sure. Oh, just avatar. A pen child? Alright, let's have a look. Send it again. Look at that, guys. We have TikTok chat, kind of. It is just it's just like the skeleton for what we're gonna need. But that's what it would look like. It's gonna look like that when it's done. So all that's really left to do is like we have the skeleton here working. Now, obviously, things like alerts from TikTok, we still need to do.
Karen installed the playing better.
We still need to worry about like emotes and all that kind of stuff. So like there's a lot of detail that still needs to be done. But just in terms of like the look of everything, it's gonna look like this, like with the TikTok icon there. I think it looks sick. I think it looks pretty sick. So, what's cool about the system that I've built, right? If you guys can imagine, just imagine for a second, right? I've built this in such a way where if for some reason there's another platform other than Twitch, other than YouTube, other than TikTok, other than Kick that you want to support, maybe you're a Rumble person, if you can figure out a way to populate all of this stuff with like your chat message info, you can integrate this with any platform that you want, basically. So if you want to integrate this with Facebook, I don't know how Facebook works, but if you can figure out your own way to get all of this data, you just have to feed it in here, right? You just feed it in there, however it is that you do it, and then it will appear in my multi-chat overlay. And you can change the icons. So like if you want to do Facebook, you just type in Facebook and you put the Facebook icon. And then however it is that you find the Facebook messages or whatever, you just shove it into these things here and then you're good. And it will support everything. You just have to do that. Yeah. So really,
this thing is like the skeleton is done for this. Now we need to do, which we won't do today, but we're not going to do it today because
I won't have time. Because I also need to set up my TikTok stream to even do this. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna set up Tickfinity next stream. We're not done. I'm not ending the stream yet, but it's gonna look like that. It looks so nice. Look, there's like 3 different icons. So we're gonna have to do the same thing now. Remember, all we're doing today is we're setting up the skeleton. We're gonna do the same thing for TikTok alerts. Now, I don't know how TikTok alerts work, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Hello, Death Angle. Bro, dude. I mean, if you can figure out how to get TikTok, Instagram messages into StreamerBot, you'll be able to integrate that chat into my multi-chat. As long as you can figure that out. I don't know how you do that, but yeah. Isn't that cool? No, it's not nutty, dude. Stop looking to us for affirmation, homie. I don't want to listen to this. Give me something else. How's my 3D print doing? Does the 3D print look borked to you? Do I do Tickfinity today? Or do I just keep doing this? Can you control an audio source in a scene if you're not in the scene from Stream Deck, dude? You should be able to. I don't know for a fact, though. Don't quote me on that.
Quick question. Do you use voice mod for all your voice changing effects? I don't think I asked before.
No, I don't use voice mod at all. I took your advice and set up my audio sources as scenes, dude. Yeah, that's how I do it. Oh God, I'm tired. I was streaming for 5 hours. I'm tired, guys. My eyes are red. Quick, guys. Wake me back up. Click on the screen to wake me up.
Help. Help. I'm down. Need help. Need help. This time I'm down. This time I'm down. Help. This time I'm down. This time I'm down. I need some help over here. This time I'm down.
Lifeline!
I'm down. I'm down.
Lifeline, where's me?
This time I'm down. This time I'm down. Need help. Need help. Help. This time.
Thanks, guys. Lifeline! Shiv Lifeline. Let's watch this. I love the thumbnail is for this as well. I didn't notice this is the thumbnail.
Let's go, baby. Lifeline! Lifeline! Where's me? Lifeline, use. Where's Lifeline? Lifeline!
I want a PC like his PC. His PC is an Apex death box. I want one of those. That'll be my next PC. Just kidding. I want to be buried in one of those. Actually, I already decided how I want my remains to be handled when I die. Do you guys actually have a plan for what to do with your remains when you die? I have a plan for mine already. New PC! Const. Smoke me in a spliff. Hello, TF Jonestown. No, I want to get taxidermied. I want to get taxidermied and then have my body put in this seat right here and just start a 24/7 stream. That's how I want to. That's how I want to live on in the afterlife. It's not that weird. Some people get their remains turned into diamonds. That's weird to me. Like, bro, I don't want to become diamonds when I'm dead. Yeah, nutty forever. Yeah, exactly. Nutty, how are you? I'm seeing that Twitch is enabling 2K streams. My question is, does this mean that now we can increase the bitrate above 8,000-ish? Even ignoring this setting? In my country, I still don't have access to it. Are you gonna make a video about it, dude? To this day, I still don't use enhanced broadcasting. It's weird. Twitch is saying they've been enabling 2K streams. They've enabled 2K streams for like a decade. You've been able to do 2K streams forever. The difference now is they're doing it via enhanced broadcasting. I'm not using enhanced broadcasting. I'm just doing it the way that literally anybody else can do it. So, I probably won't do a video because like I just don't have the setup to do enhanced broadcasting at the moment. Primarily because of my internet, but that's gonna hopefully be upgraded by the end of the year, pending whatever the government does. I don't know how they're gonna roll that out to everyone, but I'm waiting on the government to There's so much fucking red tape that they have to jump through to just get shit. Like I just want to get my fast internet, and I can't because the government. That's how Australians speak, by the way. Every time they talk about the government here, they always say it like that. The government. How's the app going? What do you think, Just Mo? We have some fake TikTok messages going through, but that's what it'll look like when it's done. See how it says Cringe Lord? It's like a fake TikTok message. The government. I always knew that 2K is possible, even 120 FPS is possible. It's weird when my main goal is just use more bitrate. So yeah, sorry, I didn't fully answer your question. To my knowledge, it's hard to explain because enhanced broadcasting is both way more complicated but way easier at the same time. It's so weird to explain. It's very complicated, but at the same time not complicated. It's complicated in the fact that, like, basically the way that you guys are used to streaming is you go in and then you manually like set your own bitrate. What you have to figure out what bitrate works best for your internet. You just have to like figure that out on your own, okay? And the maximum at the moment is actually 8,000, okay? That's for regular streaming on Twitch, the highest you can do is 8,000. And you have to manually figure that out yourself, and then you just stream, and then your viewers' eyeballs, they see your stream, yeah? But the way enhanced broadcasting works is, we've drawn this diagram a million times, right? They send you, like, your computer does, like, 1 million encodes, right? And then all those encodes go to your viewers, and then they get to choose the quality. So this will be like 1440p. We've drawn this diagram a million times, right? You guys know what I'm doing, right? Anyway, so it's complicated. This diagram is complicated, right? But the thing that makes it easy is the way that Twitch is doing it. Again, this is my understanding, is whenever you hit go live on Twitch, Twitch will automatically figure out based on your computer and based on your internet. It's just going to figure out. They're just going to do it for you. Like, you don't have to set any settings. Literally, the whole point of enhanced broadcasting is like you just turn on a setting that says enhanced broadcasting in OBS, and then OBS just figures everything out for you through like magic. It figures out whatever your computer can handle. It figures out however fast your internet speed can handle, and then it just does it. And for the 1440p profile, my understanding is this is capped at 7,500 kilobits per second, which is weird because that's less than 8,000. So you would think like, wait, enhanced broadcast is giving us worse quality because you have lower bitrate for 1440p. But the difference is this is 1440p, but it's HEVC. And HEVC is more, you get better quality for the same bitrate. So even though this is a lower bitrate, it's HEVC, so it's going to look better anyway. It's going to look better. And eventually they're going to have AV1, which means you'll get even better quality. And they may even increase the bitrate further from 7,500. Enhanced broadcasting, it's hard for me to even make a video because it changes all the time. Like, I could make a video explaining all this stuff and like what the limits are for the bitrate and everything, but they keep increasing the bitrate and changing like the encoders that they're using. So like I could make a video today, have the most up-to-date information, and then it's outdated in like 2 months. So the important thing that you need to understand about enhanced broadcasting is like, although this whole thing is very complicated, it's done in a way that you just don't have to think about it because OBS figures out all your settings for you. So I believe AV1 support for Twitch when I see it. I mean, they've literally tested it, so you can see it. It uses streamer bot. Nothing I use uses stream elements. Isadore. Why has no one exceeded the 500 characters when you message to Twitch chat using apps or devices like StreamBot? And I don't understand your question. Why can't I use it? The reason why I can't use it is, one, my PC's good. My PC can handle it. But like, I do a lot on my PC as it is, and I feel like doing enhanced broadcasting is gonna like just be fucking annoying with the PC I have right now. So I'm waiting till I build an even better PC, which costs mega dollars. But more importantly, this is supposed to be a PC, by the way. More importantly than the PC, my internet speeds, my upload is capped at 40 megabits per second. But later on in the year, I've been told that the government is going to be doubling my upload speed to 100 megabits per second, which is realistically probably going to be like 90. So this will probably be like 90, more likely. And they're also going to introduce a higher tier for internet, which I'll be able to pay for, that has 2,000 down and 200 up. So my upload speed potentially could be 2,000. 200 megabits per second. But in order to get this upload speed, I'm going to have to move. And so next year, I'm thinking of moving. I'm saving money this year, but like, I'm trying to, I don't know if it's going to happen, but like,
you don't mind.
I want to buy a fucking, well, I can't buy a house because houses are too expensive. But I'm going to try buy a flat next year that has FTTP. And if I have FTTP, fiber to the premises, that's going to give me mega fast internet, which will be super cool. But yeah, that's way down the line. Nineties mansion arc begins. Well, I'm trying, but like fucking places are literally $1 million here. It's literally gonna be $1 million. But I'm trying to find like a big place. Hope like, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna be able to afford it, but like ideally it'd be great to have a place with 3 bedrooms. Because I want to turn I want to have like a multi-room setup, you know what I'm saying? Just stop buying so many Teslas and you can get a mansion, duh, bro. I should do a streamer house and then have a bunch of tech guys share a house. Bro, I can't share a house with anyone. I'm the worst person to live with. You'll absolutely hate. Like, no one should live with me ever. You just don't, like, you'll absolutely hate it. I don't think I could have roommates. Roommates are cringe. Faster than the Pope? Yeah, that's what FTTP means. Faster than the Pope. Bro, the Pope's fast, dude. You ever seen how fast his Pope mobile goes? Just find another neat freak. They do exist. It's not about me being a neat freak. It's about me, number one, being very loud when I stream. Streaming at whatever the fuck hours I want. And yeah. And also, I want my space, okay? Bro, I want to have a 3D printing room. I want a 3D printing room. A dedicated room for 3D printing. So widget on your website? Yes. Doesn't support TikTok yet, though. That's what we're working on today. Oh, my keyboard died. That's cringe. Guys, I've been using the same keyboard for a few weeks now. I gotta have been using this keyboard for like 3 weeks. It's time for a swap. I usually swap my keyboard like every 2 days. What keyboard should we use today, guys?
I forgot when you unbanned you said that you'll never reply to me, so you'll not chat anymore.
I'm gonna use we're gonna use the Woo-ting. Does tame mod harm the board in any way? It harms the board in that it's cringe to do, so that's why you don't do it. That's my hot keyboard take of the day. But other than that, no, it won't actually hurt your keyboard. It's just cringe, personally. What the fuck? That print does not look right. I gotta do something about my printer, guys. The last few prints have been mega cringe. What the fuck is this? What the hell is that? Why the fuck is it doing that? I don't know why the fuck he's just doing that. I changed the nozzle out yesterday, so like maybe it has something to do with that. If any 3D printing experts can be like, bed adhesion is usually a reason, bed adhesion is not the reason. I glued it. It was glued very firmly. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is. I'll probably try to re-level it. Re-level the bed tomorrow. The filament I'm using, completely brand new filament. The filament is dry, okay? It is bone dry. I literally just took it out like 30 seconds before I started printing this. I gotta check I'll check my nozzle tomorrow. I'm not gonna try print it again. It's not gonna work. You notice errors happening to the same layer height? I don't know, actually. That's a good point. I don't know. I am getting concerned because my... What, like, what is this? It failed twice in a row at different layer heights. Sometimes the filament is not dried on the package. The issue seems to be wet filament. This doesn't look like wet filament. I'm almost certain it has to do with how I changed my nozzle yesterday. It was printing fine all day, and then I printed a bunch of Gridfinity boxes, and the very last one I printed was ultra cringe. But I don't know. Something's weird. PLA. It's PLA. I literally unboxed this today. PLA Black. There's not enough cooling for the sensitive part. Yeah. I feel like my printer has been making noises that it hasn't before. Which is concerning. Did you calibrate the filament on your machine? I don't even know what that means. What do you mean calibrate the filament? Need a new fan? I don't know. I don't think it's wet filament. I'm almost certain that's not the case. Hey, the 3D prints may have gone absolutely horrendously bad. We did make a start on this TikTok thing. Let's do some dummy TikTok alerts. You know what else is wet though? Yeah, your mom. Thank you, Ghetto Mozart. Oh yeah. Type equals data dot type. I was gonna say your mom. You got there before me. Yeah, I was saying your mom last night. Sorry. All right, message. Type is giving me message. Cool. Then we'll do a switch on the type. God, I get nervous knowing that there are like programmers in chat that are like way better than me, that are judging every move that I make right now. Being like, really, dude? That's what you're gonna do, bro, dude? Homie, dude? Listen, I'm trying my best, okay? Alert. Custom message data. Custom alerts data. Bro, dude. I'm sad that my 3D print was ultra mega cringe. Function, custom, message, data. I'm not better than you, but I'm judging anyway, dude. Why did you say it like that? All right, chat. Stream's been getting a little stale lately. We need to make it controversial. Someone clipped me out of context talking about how cringe small streamers are. Or actually, wait, someone clipped me out of context. Guys, if you like don't sub, it's like bad. Are you guys like don't have any money? Cause like you're not subbing to me and you totally should, and you're a bad person if you don't. No, guys, don't put it on social media. Your mom can make me controversial. Oh, dude, Apex, dude, you're trying really hard now. I feel really bad because you're trying and it's not working out for you. Bro, dude, I'm trying, homie. Call them brokies. Bro, if you're a broke boy, just say so. Just saying. You look like the guy from Fast and Furious. You know, people used to say that, and I'm like, bro, you're just saying that because you've like never seen like another Asian person before. But then Asian people kept saying it to me as well. I'm like, damn, that must be true now. So, you know. Ooh, okay. Card header. What the hell does a Twitch sub look like? Anyway, in my multi-chat overlay. Guys, what is it? I don't even know what a Twitch sub looks like. I guess we're gonna have to get a sub to find out what it looks like, right, guys? It's cringe. Don't ever do that again, Nutty, you ultra cringe lord. Alright, let's just submit simulate one. Okay, so that's what a sub looks like, and we gotta do that for TikTok, or genericize that. We have to genericize that. You're the Honda driver now. Who's the Honda driver? Man, I'm so glad you jump into it. Caster Labs sucks so hard, homie. How do you know that mine doesn't suck? I haven't made it yet. Mine could also be really bad. You don't know that mine won't be bad as well. Card template header has an avatar. I have enough stuff from you to know that it's not going to suck. We'll see. We'll see, guys. I'm trying. Display name. Display name equals username.
Do a barrel roll.
I'm slaving away for you guys as best as I can. Okay, what does an alert even look like? I don't know what an alert looks like. We have a header, we have an avatar, we have an icon and a title. I'm confused. Let's send another fake sub. Oh, dude, I'm looking at this shit. This is my multi-stream alerts widget. That's not what I should be looking at. I'm cringe. This is what the sub look. Okay, that makes more sense. So it looks like that. Okay. So we need to do that for TikTok. So icon. Bro saying she don't know what a sub looks like, so he gets subbed to get money for more stream decks, dude. Bro, I'm spoiled. I don't even need to do that. I have so many stream decks already. I have 1 million stream decks. Oh my god, ads are in 2 minutes, guys. Don't leave. Just sub. Icon. What would... Dude, the thing is, I don't even know what a TikTok sub looks like. I don't even know what it would look like. Hello, Harry? You're building exactly what I was looking for on your channel earlier. Don't say that. You're putting too much pressure on me. This might be absolutely horrendous. And then you'll be, like, disappointed. What you guys should do is set your expectations so low that there's no way I could disappoint you guys. That's what you should do. Going for a shit, BRB. All right, cool. Definitely let everyone in chat know about it next time. It doesn't matter if it works. That's the thing. It may not even work. Can you just let me be self-deprecating and just agree with me one time? Just be like, yeah, nutty dude, you're all shit. Just say that, you know?
This one could you to read.
Okay. The thing is, I don't even. I have no idea what kind of alerts you would expect from TikTok, so I'm kind of just going in blind. You guys can't even see what I'm coding, which is super hilarious. Okay. So I'm just going to assume that's what an alert looks like, even though I have no idea. First, make the code do one thing, then expand. What do you think I am? A balloon? What do you think I am? The universe? Expanding faster than the rate of the speed of light, which is really a cool fact. Unlimited expansion. Let's talk about black holes, guys. Anytime I'm trying to go to sleep. Bro, do you guys ever get that thing where all day you're so tired and sleepy and all you can think about is lying in your bed? You finally get to the end of the day, you lay down in your bed, and then you just can't sleep because you're fucking around on your phone looking at videos of black holes for like 3 hours. That's me. Just black hole videos.
Boo!
We're gonna say the background is black for this one. Okay. Card div dot background. No, it's style dot background equals data dot background. Cool. Then we have to set the we're not going to do avatar. Fuck the avatar. Title dot inner text equals data dot title, then content Are you making content again? Equals data.content. All right, I don't know what this is gonna look like. Let's have a look. So if we send a sample TikTok message, it will look like this, which is good. But if we send an alert, it literally didn't work. So that was a huge fail. Two lowercase. What? 229 2239. Oh, cringe. All right. So sending. So if we send a dummy message and then send a dummy alert, also didn't work. I'm confused, guys. Two, 2, 4, 3. Content div. Oh, it's not even content div. It's content. Damn. Dummy message. Dummy alert. Boom. All right. Should I give the option of like a gradient for the background? I think I can just do it here, yeah. Gradients. TT support for streamer bot. Bro, I'm cooking, guys. Just relax. What are the colors for TikTok? TikTok colors. What color should a TikTok alert be, guys? What do you think? What do you think it should look like? A TikTok alert. Or a clock app alert. The pink. How about we choose this black. And then this kind of violet-y color. Send a test alert. Is that a bad color for TikTok alerts? You think it should be black and white? That's way too white. Ba, 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 ba. You can't even tell that's a gradient. I need a color picker thingy. I think it should really just be black. Will text set lost in white if viewed from on mobile? I mean, I haven't picked the colors yet. That's why I'm picking the colors right now. Okay, I think that gradient is actually okay. Yeah, I think they're just gonna look like that. I think they'll just look like that. What exactly is the clock app that shall not be named? What do you think the clock app is? Is there any other clock app? There, that's what a TikTok alert would look like. That actually doesn't look too bad. Like, obviously, it looks cringe because there's no icon or anything, but, like, there's gonna be an icon. Like, we'll add it in. Well, like, it's just more about having the skeleton there. Okay. All right. I get streamer bot dark mode and you pay for it. Icon image icon dot source equals data dot icon icon div dot append icon. Test. Holy shit, it's too big. It's... But, okay, the way that I'm envisioning this is, again, I'm kind of designing this when I don't even know what a TikTok alert even looks like. I have no idea what TikTok alerts look like. My assumption is the alerts are going to be for like when people give you roses and stuff. And so in that case, the TikTok icon that you see here would be a rose instead of the TikTok icon. That's basically... I'm kind of going at it in this kind of blind. That's nice, Nutty Dude, but like... I don't actually recall Any excuses like that, dude? Sorry. I'm getting tired, guys. All right, there you go. May I ask a question? Yeah, you just did. There you go. Your mom subscribed for 1,000,000 years in a row. I think that's like a decent starting point for next stream when we actually install Tickfinity and start trying all this stuff out. But like, just as a summary of what we accomplished today, is we created a framework so that we can basically implement any platform we want, provided we have access to this information or the equivalent of this information. So if you wanted to support Facebook or whatever, as long as you can figure out a way to get Facebook messages into StreamerBot, if you can get them into StreamerBot, you just format the data to fit this schema here, and then when it sends the WebSocket broadcast, boom, it will like just appear in the overlay, boom, like that. See where it says "Cringe Lord." Whoa, nocturnal streamer? Yeah, this is actually early for me. Normally I stream until like 9 a.m. But I'm like tired now at 6 a.m. I'm like, dude, I'm getting tired early. Are you gonna capture TikTok likes? I actually don't know. I have to figure that out next stream. Sounds kinda hot. NGL, dude. What does NGL stand for? National Gaming League. Also added it to the StreamBot's multi-chat function, even though those platforms are read-only. No. Not gonna lie. NGL not gonna... Yeah, but what does it mean, though? What do you mean? Like, what does it mean? NGL not gonna lie. Yeah, but what does it mean, though? Will the chat widget work for people that stream on those spicy sites? I mean, technically, yes, provided, again, you can find this information. If you can find this info and populate this, you'll be able to support anything you want. It means, not gonna lie. Yeah, it means what? I don't know what you're talking about. It means what? Not gonna leak. Oh. Nutty dude. Oh. And then we can do it for for Kick as well. Nutty is gunnerless, dude. NLG is a unit of power. Holy shit, that thing's huge. I don't want to do Tickfinity today. I'm too tired. I don't want to do any of that. I just want to fix my 3D printer. It's annoying me. My 3D printer is annoying me. Why did it fail 2 prints in a row? We can add pictures to the stream. I thought of a really cool idea, Tommy. Tommy, what do you think about this idea that I had? What do you think about this idea that I had, Tommy? I trust your creative input. So you know how we can make stuff track to your face, right? Activate Obi. Activate Obi. Activate Obi. You know how we have stuff like this where it tracks my face? So I thought that's a cool thing, yeah? How it tracks your face. What if I created a channel point reward where you guys can put in a picture in chat? And when you put the picture in chat, it creates a little thought bubble, and whatever picture you put appears in the thought bubble, and it's tracked to my head. Nutty, that sounds like a really cool idea that I'm going to steal from you and then not give you any credit for, homie. No, I don't let everyone post pictures, Yoshi. Only VIPs and above. It's part of the widget that I made. Not everyone can add it in. Hello, Donna. Can you combine it with Giphy too, since their stuff is moderated and always toss safe? Who's toss? Tears of Sangria? I don't know. That's a bit dangerous, but it sounds like a great idea, homie. Yeah, but then I'd make it so, yeah, you have to give me money. So, if you want to post porn on my stream, at least I get money from it. You know what I mean? 2 out of 10 Rajay Bait. Who is Rajay Bait? Shut down Obi. Haven't given me access to images. Can't imagine at all why that would be. S. I can't give you all my money. I have to eat too. No, no, no. Your food is our food. Okay? It's our food now. Dude, control voice with StreamerBot is amazing. GGG. Oh, nutty dude. I'm back. How's the 3D print going? It's an absolute failure. It failed. I don't know if there's a problem with my 3D printer. 3 prints in a row. Like, what the fuck is this? What the hell is this? It completely failed. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of just want to fix my printer right now. It's really bothering me. I just want to fix it. Like, why did this happen? Like, the first layer is, like, perfect. And then in the middle, it's just, yeah, dude.
I'm not insane.
Just
I'm
like,
not insane at all.
Fuck your print, homie. Yeah, I'm gonna re-level it later. But I have to do that off stream. Looks pretty usable to me. Let's try it out. You think it fits, guys? Dude, it's so much more comfortable now. It's so much more comfy. You know, look how comfy this is, guys. It's so ergonomic and comfy now. Look at that, it's so comfy. Fits like a glove, you know what I'm saying? Truly optimal. Bro, I'm gonna get like filament in this and it's gonna destroy my Switch. On the left Joy-Con, yeah, I'm middle-handed. The hair's really needed in this winter month. I'm turning my heater off. I'm killing the environment right now. Nutty, how are your camera live previews? Are you finding them useful, or did the novelty wear off after a few days? I know you said you weren't sure how you'd feel about them after some time, homie. For cameras, they're very useful. If you look at my Stream Dork, if you have a look at my Stream Dork, I don't know how, would you guys like a video on this? On this technology that I'm about to bestow upon you? I have invented, yes, me. I invented this. The technology of live previews that are not very live. But yeah, my Stream Decks show previews of my cameras. Is that like a cool idea that you guys get super horny over? I set it to refresh once per second. It's not exactly like... Sometimes it falls behind and it has to catch up. But like, you know, it's like, it's not bad. Just as far as like... So basically I set up these camera previews. And I thought, that's a cool idea. How about I do it for the scenes as well? I think that was too much. I don't think I need previews of every single scene in OBS. I think for cameras it works really well. Because every time I look down, I never know like which button switches to which camera. So being able to see in the actual button, like the angle that I'm going to be switching the camera to is super handy. That's really nice, Nutty Dude. Have you noticed any strain on your PC Stream Deck? Nope. The stream design speed run was very helpful. Can you do it again, homie? I've run out of ideas, though. I had one idea, and I ran out of ideas after that. Oh, Diego Alejandro Fondino Gonzalez. Chat, I don't work anymore today. I'm tired. I just realized I don't care anymore. Nutty, I haven't had a moment to look at the ad clock. Is that on the right? I'm assuming so, but would rather not assume, dude. Indeed, yes. Oh, yeah, I should probably... Yeah, look at that. I now have a 2-minute countdown for ads on my stream. So on the very right, in 24 seconds, there's going to be ads. Initially, I didn't like that, but I actually think it's kind of pog. I think it's kind of pog. Guys, I'm out of videos. I'm not out of video ideas. I have video ideas I want to do, but I can't be fucked doing them. So, like, I need to come up with filler content that's, like, easy and takes me 5 minutes because I realize I don't want to put effort in anymore. So how about I do another video on my ad widget? I know I did a video a long time ago, but this new one is way better. Oh my god, ads are on, guys. Look at this. Look at the ads. You look tired, bro. No, I'm like totally wide awake. You're uploading an old video. National Gaming League. When I first came across you last year, I thought you were just another funny content creator. Then I realized you weren't funny at all. What a waste of my time. Never make YouTube videos ever again. Thanks, Sega. That really lifts my spirit up. What did you say? You've helped me improve the quality of my streams significantly. I've learned quite a bit. Oh, thanks, Sega. Did you like my ad widget, which is still going on? Isn't that cool? Want to play Mario Kart with me? Like right now? Like literally right now? I don't have it. I don't have my dock here though. I can't put it on the stream. Anyone here have a Switch too? How are you enjoying your Switch, guys? Fuck that guy, play with me, dude. Chat! I have decided to go digital only for this, for my Switch. And so I've never really browsed the Nintendo eShop before. But now I'm going to be doing that all the time. Can you guys recommend something for me on the eShop so that I can buy just so I can start feeling something right now? What should I get on the eShop? Oh, dude, I'm going to use the mouse. Should I get Welcome Tour? I heard it's like absolutely boring. Get the GameCube app. I already have it. I just don't have the subscription for it. Get Fortnite. Does Fortnite have mouse mode? Test mouse input on Fortnite. Do I have Fortnite? I'll test it if I have it installed. How come I have the Twitch app and it doesn't work? Didn't they delete the Twitch app? Where's Fortnite? I don't see Fortnite, guys. I want a game that uses the mouse controls. I thought they removed the Twitch app from the Switch, didn't they? I know the YouTube app just is broken on the Switch too. Switch removes Twitch app. On January 31, the Twitch application for Nintendo Switch was discontinued. The application is no longer available for new users to download on the eShop. Fortnite has Switch 2 version. Bro, when can I get wheelchair basketball? Because I want to do the thing with my legs. Alright guys, we're going to play a game of Tetris 99 and you're going to pretend to be interested in this. I've given up on today's stream if you couldn't tell. I'm too tired to do anything right now. So I've completely given up on being entertaining today or doing anything useful for you guys. So in the meantime, you can watch me play Tetris on my Switch because I don't have it connected. I don't have my dock connected to my PC. Can I get a dub in Tetris 99? Bro, it's easy. Watch. Watch me, gamers. Okay, dude, I'm like hella watching, homie. Don't disappoint me. I'm trying to disappoint you, okay? There you go. I can't read chat though. I don't know if you guys are making fun of me. Oh god. What in the... This is... What the fuck am I doing? This is the worst gameplay of all time. This is actually the worst gameplay I've ever seen in my life.
Watch me whip. Now watch me nay nay. Now watch me whip. Whip. Nay. Nay.
Give me my T-spin, bro. T-spin! T-spin again! Alright, if I win, you all owe me... something. T-spin again! Me and the homies love to T-spin. Oh fuck, I'm getting absolutely destroyed right now. I'm getting... Wait, this is getting serious. Someone's fucking me up right now. Like, real bad. Oh my god, someone is actually trying to kill me. Bro, leave me alone. Wait, chat, I can't read chat because this dude won't leave me alone. Can you... Dance the night away? How is that possible? Oh god, I'm gonna die. It's all ogre for me, guys. It's ogre. Guys, it's Ogre. Is it one of you guys in chat that's messing my shit right now? Am I getting stream sniped? What the fuck? Dude, leave me alone.
Nutty, you are playing against bots and 12-year-old kids. Lock in, please.
These are not bots. These are real humans. And they're absolutely fucking destroying me right now. I'm getting roasted. Chat help. Chat, help. It's very fast right now.
Watch me, mayonnaise.
I hope you guys can still see the game because I haven't looked up at OBS in a while. I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. Bro, what did... This sweaty ass lobby, leave me alone. Bro, leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's over. Fuck, I signed.
They would you make a stream on YouTube kind of cancer too much.
Oh man. I tried, guys. I tried. I did what I could, and it wasn't enough. Yeah, I lost to literal children. Exactly. Fresh out of the womb children as well. Bro, dude. Nutty can't even win out of 100 people. There's only 99 people in there, dude. That's only 2 digits, homie. Bro, who's dabs all day? That fucker's someone in chat. That name, I bet if I search that name, it's gonna be someone in chat right there who's like sniping me. How's the progress on Through the Fire and Flames, by the way? That's a really great question that you just asked. Yeah. It's a really phenomenal question. Couldn't have asked a better question, Tommy. You couldn't have asked a better question. You know? Couldn't have asked a more perfect question in this. I'll send you the invoice for paid acting. You know, just... Bro. Hello?
How do you seamlessly switch through all the keyboards? Are they all connected to the same USB dongle?
No, I have multiple dongles plugged in. All right, here we go, guys. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love hearing this song only one time. You're gonna really love this, guys. Hold on, guys. That doesn't count. You guys were fucking my shit up. Oh man, that is the song that's an hour long, right? No, this song's only 7 minutes long. I do have a song that's 30 minutes long if you want me to play that. Like, would you like me to play the 30-minute song, guys? Okay, last time. Last. Yeah, very productive. Yeah, I know, right? Soy one. So productive. It's very productive. Tommy definitely asked for this, guys, and no one else. You know, he definitely asked for it. Did you say play Mario Kart? Guys, the only thing in my mind right now is my 3D printer, you know? It's really bothering me that it's... I know that the first thing I'm going to do when I end the stream is go and fix my 3D printer, because it's really bothering me right now. Get a real guitar, it's fun. But why do that when you could have a keyboard? Wrong grouping in horizontal chat. What do you mean? Wrong grouping? What do you mean? Where's wrong grouping? It grouped me and Death Angle. Clips or didn't happen. Ever stream from Linux? Yes, but just for fun, not for real. Like, play it for real? Yeah, but like, what if I don't want to, you know? Play Prime 4. When it comes out, I will. I love the new clip manager, but I also hate it. Why do you hate it? Is it just as good as Windows? Probably not. You can't do half the shit that you want to do in Linux. Unless you're like a... Linux people... Okay, are there any Linux people in chat? Because you're going to get triggered when I say this. Bro, using Linux is cool and all. But then when you can't use half the shit that you need to use, like, what's the point? And then there's a Linux person can be like, oh, that's not true. You could just totally just build it yourself, dude. And just, like, program it from scratch, and then you have everything the same for Windows, dude. Yeah, but nobody's gonna do all that. You don't get no DaVinci Resolve for Linux? I need my DaVinci. I have a lot of cool things for my stream, but I want to add stuff. What do I add? Literally anything you want. It's your stream, baby. Whatever you want to do. I don't know what kind of content you make. My personal laptop does use Linux, as it is a Chromebook hacked to replace Chromios. What is it? What kind of desktop environment do you guys use? Give us Mario Kart now.
But never played Clone Hero on stream. Now that he does, he only uses his various keyboards. Speaking of which, what's the best key for Clone Hero?
The best keyboard is a guitar. I prefer KDE Plasma on Linux, dude. Bro, I prefer doing everything in the terminal exclusively. GUI is for noobs. I just go GUI free. You want me to play Mario Kart? Bro, hers, I 3-starred everything in Mario Kart. Are you proud of me? Oh, yeah, Tommy, the reason why that happened was because I stopped giving a fuck. That's why that ever happened. You're welcome, okay?
They're talking about Firefox. If you made the stream, Ninja is an adapter for Christmas present.
Did you unlock mirror mode? Bro, okay, hold up. Am I high? Hold on, I gotta Google something, okay? I gotta Google something real quick. Because I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. So, before Mario Kart came out, I saw a picture on Reddit that someone was like, mirror mode confirmed, and then the game came out, and then everyone's like, there's no mirror mode. But then I saw a screenshot. Mario Kart World mirror mode confirmed. Am I crazy? I saw an actual screenshot. Wait, you can unlock mirror mode? Okay, this is the screenshot I saw. Okay? I saw this screenshot. Sorry for spoilers. I saw this screenshot. I'm like, oh, great, there's mirror mode. And then other people are like, there's no mirror mode. Then how the fuck do you unlock it? Once the special cup is completed, a special cutscene will play showing Mario and Luigi witnessing the world flipping. I didn't see this. Who the fuck is Luigi? Oh yeah, how to unlock mirror mode. Finish all Grand Prix at 150cc. Winning is not required. Complete all rally cups. Complete... Oh, you have to do the fucking stupid P-switch shit. I gotta be okay. Can I? Okay, now we said we are gonna talk about Mario Kart. Now we're gonna talk about Mario Kart. I need to go on my rant. Okay, chat. Before I say what I think, I want you guys to rate rate Mario Kart. Okay, World on a scale of 1 to 10. All right, hold on. Give me a second. I want to know what you guys think. Give me your honest. Don't fuck around. Be, oh, it's a 0. Shut the fuck up, okay? What your honest rating? Give me your honest. Don't fuck around. Be, oh, it's a 0. Shut the fuck up, okay? What your honest rating? Give me your honest rating for Mario Kart World. Honest rating. You have an 8, 9. -1, dude. 5, 7, 7, 9. 7, 9. For games in general, 8. For Mario Kart as a whole, 9. Nerver looks fun. Haven't played it yet though. I'm about to go on a rant. I'm about to unload, okay? I'm very angry. I don't think I can give it anything more than a 4 out of 10. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I think this Mario Kart is absolutely terrible. This Mario Kart sucks. It's terrible. It's shit. I can't give it anything more than a 4. It's so bad. I'm fucking with you. It's not that bad. But honestly, I feel like my heart wants to give it an 8.5. But I don't think I can give it more than a 7, okay? I really don't think I can give more than a 7. I'll tell you why, okay? Where's Bowsette? Okay, no, that's not the reason. I think the whole open world free roam thing is so underutilized. They built a really, like, the whole free roam thing that they built. Okay. 8 out of 10 is fine. I think that's a fair rating. But I'd probably give it a 7. And I give it a 7, okay, because they built this super cool open world, okay? They built this amazing open world where you can drive between the tracks. Let me go to the open world, okay? They have a free roam, okay? You could just literally just roam around and do whatever you want. It's sick. Yeah? But there's nothing to do. What's the point? You just drive around. I don't, like... You know what it feels like? It feels like they created GTA 6, amazing detailed world, and they put you into the world, and then you, like, deliver mail and shit. It's not even like that. They don't even give you that. They're just like, they put you in a world and you're like, okay, that's it. You have that. There's nothing else to do. And then I've seen everyone else. Like, I really think that this game could have had a super cool and would actually be something super refreshing if it had like a story mode. And then I see people talking online like, oh, look at this loser. He thinks Mario Kart should have a story mode. Like, how sick would this be if it had an actual story mode? Like, if there were, like, bosses like Diddy Kong Racing, I think this game would have been heaps better. Oh, wait, you guys in America don't use the word heaps, do you? That's an Australian term. Heaps good? Yeah, I think it would have been heaps good. Would have been heaps cool. Hello, Midnight Mushroom. I think Knockout Tour is probably the best way to play this game. Knockout Tour is legitimately sick. I like Knockout Tour. When I played Knockout Tour with Oates, it was like super fun. It's the best way to play this game, in my opinion. I don't like how they destroyed Grand Prix, because Grand Prix. All right, let me draw my shitty diagram for you guys. Yeah, Knockout Tour is the way to play this game. It is the way to play this game. I tried all the other modes. Don't really give a fuck about battle mode. Grand Prix is cringe. And free roam is just like, it's super lame. So I'll tell you, let me describe free roam, okay? I already described it, but let me describe again. They put you in an open world, and then imagine Tony Hawk's Pro Skating, okay? You guys ever played Tony Hawk Pro Skating? Imagine that. Think about how cool that game is, right? Now imagine they replaced all of the NPCs with buttons. Not people you can talk to, like they're buttons. And you press the button, and then when you press the button says, hey, go drive through these 5 rings. And then when you drive around the 5 rings, they're like, good job. And then that's what every single button does. That's like, let's find one. Just so I can prove my point. Let's go find a P-switch. Because everyone's like, oh, but it has missions. Like, it's fun because there's missions. Let's go find a mission here. And I can show you how fun the mission is. Okay. Let me show you the missions.
How do you do that rating thing?
I made it. Only I have that. And people who give me money. Let's go find a P-switch. Oh, yeah. No direction, by the way. They don't tell you, like, how to look for anything. They just throw you in a world. Like, where the fuck am I driving to? Can we find a P-switch? I can't even demonstrate this because, like... Where are these asshole P-switches? I can't even find one. Oh, I found a pipe. That was actually mildly interesting. I have never found a pipe before, and then that was it. Oh yeah, here. All right, what do you think this cool P-switch does? What kind of cool, creative, innovative mission do you think you'll have to do when you hit this P-switch, you know? Maybe you'll have to like save a penguin for the mother or something like that. Maybe you're going to have to like, you know, fight a cool dinosaur or race against a big dinosaur. Or like, what do you think this P-switch is? Let's have a look. Oh, drive through these fucking rings. I don't know how many of these stupid missions I've done where like, yeah, just drive through these rings. That's literally every mission. Just drive through the rings. It's so boring. I have no motivation to actually do this mode because every single mission is like, yeah, just drive through these fucking rings, bro. Just, yeah, you see these, just drive through them. And then, like, at the end, we're going to give you a different set of rings, and then you could drive through those as well. That's it. Yeah, and that's what you get. You get stickers out of it. You get stickers. The free roam sucks. The free roam is terrible. This game. If it wasn't for Knockout Tour, I'd be pretty disappointed in this game. Oh, yeah, let me rant about Grand Prix real quick, okay? So you know how... Oh, yeah. So you know how... Thank you for blinding me. Alright. So you guys know how in previous Mario Karts, when you do Grand Prix, you'll do 4 races, okay? You'll do 4 races back to back, and then each of them, you'll do 3 laps. So you go 1, 2, 3 laps. And then you'll go second one, you go 1, 2, 3 laps. All right, etc., etc. It's super simple, easy concept. This new one is like super weird. It's like this new Grand Prix I'm like super don't really care about. You'll do the first one, you'll do 3 laps of the first track. Then you'll drive all the way to the other track. You'll do 1 lap here. Then you drive again around whatever the fuck. You do the 3rd lap. 1 lap of the 3rd lap. And then you do this whole shit again, and then you do the 4th lap. I hate that. Because whenever, like, I don't get to experience the 2nd, the 3rd, and the 4th track because 2/3 of the track is just driving between the tracks. And you're just driving on straight road. It's stupid. So that was super lame. I didn't like that. But Knockout Tour. I like Knockout Tour. That's the only thing I like. Everything else is cringe. I feel like just off the top of my head, I could give like way better ideas that they just didn't implement. Like no progression in the free roam. Like instead of just dumping you in a world and being like just drive wherever you want, they should have just they should start with like you start in one area and then you drive somewhere else, you do missions for people that you can actually talk to, and then it like unlocks more tracks, and then the more you do stuff, the more of the world it unlocks. Like every fucking other game that exists on the planet. I don't know why they didn't do that. And then like I think what would have been cool is I even rant about this shit. I think the more I'm ranting about this, the lower the score I want to give this game, because it angers me. Not because the game is bad. It angers me because of all the stuff that they didn't do, which are just like obvious, no-brainer things that they should have done. Alright, let me show you this again. For those of you who haven't played this. I want to give this game a 6 now. The character select screen is like the worst character select screen of all time. This is the worst select screen. Just put all the characters on one page. Why do I need 80 pages here? The hell is this? One of my essays from high school? It's like it's a million pages, and then you look at the characters, and they're fucking reskins. Like, did anyone ask, like, oh, you know what would be really sick? If I could be the little thing that ate the coins. You know, it would be so, like, that would be... I've always wanted to be the thing that eats the coins in Mario. That's definitely the character that I want in this racing game. Yeah. Yeah, this fucking bee over here. Yeah, I definitely want to be the bee, guys. My favorite Mario character. Or this fucking mole over here. I think that what they should have done is they should have added less characters, more meaningful characters. Oh, hello, Blue and Queenie. You've come to watch me rant about Mario Kart. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, no Rob64. Thank you for the BNQ raid. Continuing my raid about Mario Kart, okay? So, anyway, we were ranting about Mario Kart. Thank you very much for the BNQ raid. Yeah, so anyway, continuing this rant, we have a good rant. My weekly rant is Scarlett Johansson or Battlefield, so all good. But this game just came out. I'm trying to give my hot take for attention here. Did anyone ask? Did anyone ask for Baby Rosalina? Who asked for this? Like, yeah, dude, this character is great and all, but you know what would have been better? the 3-week-old version of the character would be sweet. I think they should have added less characters, but I want the characters to actually mean something. You know how in Double Dash, the characters that you like, if you pick a character, each character has like a special item that only they can get. Like it could be like a big ass egg for Yoshi, or for example. They should have added something like that, something unique for like that is specific for each character, like unique items. Like the items are very much they're very boring. They didn't like really add. Did they add anything new other than like the Kamek item? I think they added Kamek and that's like basically it. What other new items did they add to this game? I don't even remember. Oh, hammers, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty disappointed with like. I think it would have been cooler if characters had like their own special abilities or things that only they can have, because it kind of just feels like they just padded it with a bunch of stuff that no one cares about. Like, who honestly was like, I want to be the crab? Or this dude, whatever his name is. I like the cow, though. Don't take the cow away from me. I want the cow. New items are in the DLC. I wonder how they're going to do DLC. Yeah, well, like the snowman? This is what we need. We need 5 skins of Bowser. We need 5 Bowser skins. Anyway, that's it. Other than that, Mario Kart's pretty good. I like the Super Mario Sunshine Pianta, though. Does he have like 1 million skins? You know what? I did kind of rag on the coin coffer a lot, because why the fuck did they add this in the game? He looks pretty funny, though. I'll give him some leeway on this, because he's kind of funny looking. So yeah. Anyway, so yeah, for those reasons, I give this game a 7. Just because I see so much potential here that they didn't fulfill for some reason. I have no idea why. It just bothers me that they made like such a rich open world with nothing to do in it. There's nothing to do in it, and that really bothers me. And I think the thing that bothers me the most is that no one else seems to care about it. Like, I saw... Maybe I'm not looking in the right places, but I'm looking at, like, other people's reviews of the game, and it seems like no one cares that there's nothing to do in the world. I'm more hyped for Kirby Raiders. Bro, when are they going to release Metroid Kart? I play Metroid Kart. This song is so good, Omga. This song? Do you even know what the song this is? Or are you just trying to fit in? I feel the same. The open world is empty as fuck. Yeah. It almost feels like... How many more analogies can I make this? Can I say? I think you guys get the idea. I don't think you guys need more analogies. Can you imagine they made a Pokemon game with no Pokemon? That's what it feels like. They made a Pokemon game with... Instead of going in the grass and finding Pokemon, it's actually not even that. It's like Pokemon with no Pokemon and also no one to talk to. It's like chalky milk. Yeah, chalky milk that's just white. Vanilla chalky milk. Yes, Strawberry Moon by Twice. Okay. That's a pretty good game, actually. Dystopian. Take my money. Pokemon with no NPCs and no Pokemon. You just walk around. But anyway, oh yeah. Also, the blue shells are stupid. I don't know. I feel like I lost so many races purely just because I got hit by a completely unavoidable blue shell. I hate playing multiplayer with friends, and when I die, I can't spectate anyone besides the locked first place view, dude. Yeah, that's annoying too. The way you say Pokemon is funny, dude. Bro, dude. Pokemon, dude. What? How are you supposed? How do you say Pokemon? 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 How do you deal with power draw for your stream decks? I just plug him in. That's basically it. Just plug him in. Once had a blue shell. Yeah, the blue shells. God, blue shells are so annoying in this game because there's no counterplay to it. It's just like you get hit and then you just have to accept your fate. Pokemon. Pokemon? Who the hell says Pokemon? Keep going. ACAC? You can avoid them? What, blue shells? Yeah, you can avoid them if you happen to be holding the item. The one item that lets you do it. I guess mushrooms as well. But like, it's dumb. There needs to be some counterplay for blue shells. You still have the horn and the feather. What does the feather do? You can't skip. You can't. Is there a way to use the feather to dodge a blue shell? I don't know why I'm asking you guys this. I already know the answers to that. Guys, I'm a Mario Kart fiend. I don't know if you know this about me. I'm very serious about my Mario Kart. All right? I'm a menace at Mario Kart. What is your favorite Mario? Okay. This is going to weed out the people whose opinions are not worth listening to, okay? What is your favorite Mario Kart game? I need to quickly weed out people whose opinions no longer matter to me. Oh, you're a Mario Kart fan? Name every name in the credits. Every single one of them. I'm using a powered hub, yes. We? Okay. Dan has passed. Oh! Avarishan? I don't know how to say your name. You're the only one correct here. Everyone else has a wrong opinion. Except for Mario Kart Wii. That's also good. DS? Bro, DS is the best Mario Kart. It's not even debatable. It takes actual skill to win this game. Like, you need to actually be skilled. Because you had snaking. Look at the skill involved. Look at the snaking involved. You need to be skilled to play like this. Look how much skill is involved in this game. Look at me snake. I hit the wall. Look at me snake, guys. Dude, this is horrible footage. Bro, have you ever watched a Mario Kart DS speedrun? It's unreal. There's nothing like it. Let me look it up. One of my favorite speedrunners of all time, MK Dasher. It doesn't even look human. This is the best. This is the best Mario Kart. Look at this. Look at this elite gameplay. Bro, look at the skill and the precision involved with this because of the game has snaking. I can't believe they removed snaking. Look at the skill, dude. You're never gonna get anything like this in Mario Kart 4 or 8. DS was indeed fun to play with my brother back in the day. Yeah. Snaking without dry bones and tank. Yes. The dry bomber. I would say Mario Kart Wii is the second best Mario Kart of all time. I think, honestly, the people who are actually super into Mario Kart, it's actually Mario Kart Wii that everyone likes the most. But I like the DS one. Mario Kart Wii, dude. Mario Kart Wii is it's pretty poggers.
Give it.
Bro, I've been watching this guy for like since he was like 10 years old. I've been watching this guy's channel since he started his channel like 15 years ago. I can't believe he still makes videos. It's insane. I think DS and the Wii are my childhood. It was fun, but yeah, it's kind of 8 is it's inflated. Like, it sounds impressive because they have a million tracks, but like, bro, a third of the tracks are like Mario Kart Tour tracks, which are like the biggest snooze fest of all time. Every tour track in 8 is just it's a snooze fest. The only tour track I care about is the Sydney one because I live there. Like, these tracks are pretty lame-o. I don't care about these tracks like at all. Yeah, and that's basically all the DLC was just tour tracks. No one cares about these tracks. I would put Double Dash third place. I do like Double Dash because you have snaking still in Double Dash. Yeah, no. Double Dash, Pog. All the other Mario. If you like Mario Kart 64 over Diddy Kong Racing, straight up, I'm literally banning you right now permanently. Just fess up. You're permabanned. If you like Mario Kart 64 more than Diddy Kong Racing, straight up, you're gone. I'm not even fucking around. That game sucked ass. Diddy Kong Racing was way better. It took actual skill. Mario Kart 64 is not good. Bro, look at the track that this... Mario Kart 64 Rainbow Road. Like, bro, this is the blandest shit of all time. This is What is this? This sucks. Oh, it has like elite music though. I only like Mario Kart 64 because the music is elite.
That's worth your accomplishment.
It has an elite soundtrack. But like, bro, you compare you honestly gonna tell me this is better than this? You didn't tell me that is better than this? Bro, look at this cinematic experience right here. Look at this. Look at this cinematic experience. Ready? Isn't this, look at this. It's got textures. It's got rocks. It's got a big ass pig riding a rocket. It's great. This is fantastic. You got like laser beams and stuff. You got electrical wires. You got a big ass pig head in the rock. I can't believe that there are actual people that like Mario Kart 64 more than this game. They can't even be real people. Mario Kart vs. Diddy Kong Racing versus Crash Team Racing. Bro, no one's ever played that game before. Flying Planes is meh. Nah, it's cool. You take that back. Look, he's got a rocket. You unlock TT? Oh yeah, I unlocked TT. TT's busted though. A lot of us thought it was better than Mario Kart 64 at the time too. Yeah, it boggles the mind that people think that a kart racing game can't have a story mode when this game had a story mode and it was fucking awesome. It was sick. And then they had like his big ass elephant guy who gives you balloons for some reason. Does Diddy Kong Racing have boss races? Yeah, it has boss races, and the boss races are cool as fuck. Look at this. Look at this shit. You get to face a walrus. Like, all the people that are like, oh yeah, like you can't have a story mode for a kart racing game. Or have bosses. Look how sick this boss is. He's a walrus, he's got a bow tie.
Now I challenge you to a race.
He looks all spiffy and stuff. But can racing games have an open world, dude? Yeah, dude, you face a walrus and then all the bosses cheat in this game, which is hilarious. No, I haven't played that game before. But I do like having strong opinions about things I've never played in my life. So I can just say it's probably not as good as this game, you know? Yeah, and then you have like the hovercrafts, and the hovercrafts in this game were dog shit. But it had them, and that was cool. You know? Like, the hovercrafts in this game are absolutely atrocious. But I'm not going to mention that because that hurts my argument. Because I'm trying to make it sound like this game was perfect in comparison. So we can just ignore the hovercrafts in this game. They are very much bad, but pretend that they're good so I have a stronger case. You know what I'm saying? Opinions on the OG Mario Kart? OG Mario Kart is lame-o. I don't like it. Dude. The rubber banding in OG Mario Kart is unreal. It's so dumb. The single player rubber banding. Hard pass on DK Racing. You take that back. What's DK Racing? Dalton Connect Racing? Sorry. Bro, what the fuck are those boosters? They're like mushrooms, but they're better because they're boosters. Balloons instead of boxes is also hard, man. What do you mean? First of all, this game, the item selection in this game is way better. Number one, the items are fixed, so you don't have this random RNG that you have to use as a crutch because you're not good at the game. You got to use your raw skill, okay? So all the items are fixed, and then like the red balloons, you actually have to like aim them, you know, to hit your target. It's not just like, oh, you're losing by too much. Here's a blue shell so you can catch up. That's baby stuff. This game's for adults. You guys wouldn't know anything about that. Not sure if you're interested, but have you heard what characters are coming to Sonic Cross Worlds? What characters? Is Zelda gonna be in the game or something? Fixed item balloons, what do you mean? Like, okay, the different colored balloons give you different stuff, right? So if you get like the red balloon, you get like a missile that you can shoot at people. You get a blue balloon, you get a rocket boost. And they're always in the same fixed location. It's not RNG like it is for Mario Kart. So if you want to like catch up to the person in front of you, you have to rely on your raw skill to do it. You can't just RNG your way to the top. Actually, this game is a pretty cool speedrun as well. Not that you guys care about speedrunning. This is a 7-year-old speedrun, but it's pretty cool anyway.
Well, that Jungle Falls was definitely too for you.
Yeah, you gotta race as a clock, and then the TT has really cool music. His name is TT. You know, he's got like super dope music. Check out this music. Have you heard of Mina the Hollower? What the hell is that? I've never heard of it before. But Diddy Kong Racing is probably better than that. So yeah. Wow, did I really just spend the last half hour ranting about Diddy Kong Racing and Mario Kart? I think I did. I recognize that music track in one of your YouTube videos. Did I use that in one of my YouTube videos? Guys, I'm tired. We did things today, though. Do you guys want to see the things we did? It's not a lot, so there's not really anything to show you guys. I think on Friday we're going to stream on TikTok. Are you on TikTok? Bro, TikTok? Drink coffee? Hell no. It's 7 a.m. in the morning. I gotta go to sleep soon. I think the one replacing stuff from that plugin that went paid. I forgot the name, dude. I think the one... Wait, what? What went paid? The one replacing stuff from that plugin. That plugin. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, stream effects, that one. Guys, I think I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. I want to fix my 3D printer though, but I think I'm too tired for that. I'm gonna go to sleep first and then fix it. I don't know why I'm telling you. Literally no one gives a fuck what I'm doing after the stream. I could literally go to sleep in a dumpster after the stream and no one here would care. You guys, it would change your lives in no way. I don't know why I tell you what I'm doing after the stream. Chat, who am I rating? Who am I rating, guys? I don't know what you're doing after because I live in your walls, naughty dude. Naughty dude. Emmet streaming. Senny Michael Jordan streaming. Naughty streamers are fixing the 3-dimensional printer, dude. That would actually be really handy because I think you guys could help me out and sort out what issues I'm having with my printer. Scoot? I don't think Scoot knows who I am. I know who Scoot is, though. Is Scoot streaming? I can raid Scoot. What's he doing? He literally has no idea who I am, though. Oh my god, he's watching Troy. The Mario Kart guy that we were just watching just then. Wait, he's literally watching a Troy vid. I love Troy, because he looks like Justin Timberlake. He looks like Justin Timberlake if he played Mario Kart. Alright, when Scoot comes back, we'll read Scoot. Yeah, dude, he looks like... he looks like Justin Timberlake. No? Am I... Come on, like, that's pretty good, yeah. I'm pretty close. I also sounded weird before when I said I wanted to mention it at the time. It was a bit awkward. I was like, bro, I've been watching this guy since he was 10 years old. That sounded really, really bad. I meant because he's been making Mario Kart videos for so long. And I watched him since he started his channel, is what I meant. Bro, I've been watching this dude since he was 10. When mom says we have Justin Timberlake at home, hey, he could be the better version of Justin Timberlake. You don't know that. Dude, they look... Okay. Never mind. I'm sure he gets it all the time. Bro, is this dude gonna come back to his computer or what? I'm trying to raid this dude. When the fuck is he gonna come back to his computer? This is not the dude streaming, by the way. Oh, there he is. He's back. What the fuck is he wearing? Chat. Have a something week of something of the sort, you know? You know what I'm saying? Are you sure that isn't Justin Timberflakes using a fake name to stream? That's a good ass point. He looks like Eddie Haskell. Yeah, he looks a lot like Eddie. Don't know who Eddie is, but definitely looks like him, you know? Nutty, you allow people to promote themselves? Nope. Lumber Pond. Yeah, Lumber Pond. Justin Lumber Pond. You have a good son. Yeah, guys, have a phenomenal week. Have the absolute best week ever.
The script, JS.
And then, like, after that, just, like, that's it. Go back to your regular life after that. And then, like, feel really sad that you'll never get to experience that week ever again. You know what I'm saying? Great show, Nutty Dude. Oh, thanks, Dana. Why can't the rest of you be that nice to me? You're always so mean to me, chat. I'm gonna raid someone. We're gonna raid Scoot. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but have fun with that. If he asks where I was, I don't know, make something up. I just want to go to bed now. I'm tired. The stream was awful. Aw, thanks. Thanks for wasting my time. Okay, I got a bone to pick, okay? If you're gonna be sarcastic, don't be a pussy and put /s at the end. That's pussy behavior, okay? If you're gonna be sarcastic, okay, you just have to be sarcastic and, like, take a risk that people are gonna think that you're not being sarcastic, okay? When you put /s, doesn't count. Welcome to the Nut Stream. Welcome to Nut Stream. Okay. Bye, guys. You've all been somewhat passable as viewers. You know, you've all been somewhat okay as far as a viewership goes. You know what I'm saying? Bedtime Merchant. Goodbye, Truskino. Killa, Seribot, Novaflare, Dan, 07, Dana, Sir Region, Lightling, Death Angle, Freckled Pop-Tart, Gamers Charisma. Bye, everyone. 07. See you guys in... I'm out!